All right, folks. Well, guess what? I think I'm finally back. I had to restart my whole computer and get things running all over again. Oh, yeah, I got difficulties here. I got to get a new computer, and I will. It's coming. It's in the cards. It's in the cards. We'll get it. We'll get it done. Everything will be done in good time, folks. So let's just get on back over here to what we're watching at. Watching at. Whew, my mom would slap me if she heard me talking like that. I can guarantee you. So anyway, hey, thank you for being here. I'm going to move this right up here. First of all, I guess the top thing would be to do is reduce my size. So I'm not hogging up the whole screen there. And then we're going to go down here to this one here and bring it to the right below me. Boop. There you go. Perfect. I think that'll work. Let's get over here and get to this channel where we can see what's going on with SoFi. And it is now closer and closer to my 889 price that I think I might be able to get. And again, so we're going to see if we get that or not. And we're going to go to the SoFi interactive chart right here. And again, I apologize for the signal loss, but I am going to be making changes, reparations, and we're going to have things very, very nice here very soon for us. So, wow, what a gorgeous looking chart here we have. Uh, noticing that this seems to happen about the same time every day. I don't know. I'm not so sure that it is actually my equipment, but we're going to find out once I get my new laptop and it works with the 5G. Then we'll be much smoother running here, folks. So I apologize for the disconnection and also the latency sometimes and the delay when the signal isn't good. Right now it says the stream health is excellent. So give me some help here. Anybody want to tell me how it can be excellent for so long and then suddenly just boom, it's just horrendous? That doesn't seem to make sense to me, logical sense to me that could be the case, even regardless even of the type of computer that I'm using. It's I don't know. Anyway, if you're here, thank you again. While we're looking at these charts, looking at these numbers, and unknown caller. Yeah, all right. There we go. So I want to thank you all for being back here with me while with Tyson. Yep, we're back. Yep, we're back. Computer had to be completely restarted. I tried several times to reboot my OBS and get it going. I was copying and pasting the string key. Nothing was happening, so I just shut the whole dang thing down. Shut it all down, start all over, dadgummit. Start the whole new day over again. Right here. And look at this price here. You can see, folks, everybody knows that everybody's been asking me for weeks now, when are we going to break back over 9? Well, I told you folks, it's going to be. Rome wasn't built in a day. They didn't take this down overnight. They took a long time to take it down from 1170. They took over 2 weeks to get it down to the 789. And so they're going to take a long time to build it right back up. That's the way. It's the ebb and flow of it, people, folks. It's the ebb and flow. And I've already shown you the ebb and flow of this percentage every time from the high to the low to the high to the low. The average percentage is 25%, 25.48% swings from the highs to the lows. So thank you for being back here with me, Tyson. Yep, we're back. Yeah, we made it. Yay. Woo. What do you know? Yeah, new computer soon, though, folks. And I'm not, as I said, sure that that's going to solve the problem because it seems very odd to me that mine is working fine and going along fine, cruising right along. Excellent. Stream health is good, and then all of a sudden the stream health is poor. So it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever that I got to go out and buy it. But I do know that this laptop is an older one and it doesn't have the NIC that's current to the current standards, and so it's not operating as optimally as it could. So maybe that is it, and we'll see. We're gonna get a new one. I'll be getting one soon. Believe me, might even go out this afternoon, head out and find something good. If anybody has any suggestions, if you know anything about computers, let me know. I appreciate you're here. I appreciate that you like this again, so we can get it shared with other people. Let them know about this stock and other stocks that we're watching right now that are making good moves. And we're going to go right on down the list of the ones that we've been looking at. And one of them is TSLY, right? That's yield max. And we're going to keep an eye on that one because we got some of that yesterday. And we got we got you looking at RSI today, Rush Street Interactive. So we're just going to reload these, and you guys can trickle back on. I appreciate it, and we're watching them make nice moves. We got BTI. We got BTI. BTI. What's it doing? Oh, yeah. Still steadily climbing, folks. Just look at that. Nice, steady movement. And I told you, these ones that are being picked out by our friend Spartacus from overseas, they're not going to be blazing a trail up. These are the ones with a nice, steady inflow of money into them from wise investors. In most cases, they pay dividends, and a lot of people like getting dividend checks. All right, we're going to look at some others here. RBT. Rubicon Technologies. I have been telling you about this stock. And yes, bingo, up 3%. Cha-ching, right? Told you about that one. RBT, looking good. What else have we got here that we want to look at today? We got NU. Picked up some of that yesterday. Because it just looked to me like it just was going to make too nice of a move. And it is. It's going right on up. About to break 750. Maybe it just did even. Yep. 751. All right, that's good. That's no milestones. Looking at this thing over the 1 year, right here's what we got to get beyond, right? 792 for NU, and then there's no resistance overhead from there on, folks. Thank you, Tyson, for being here with me. I'm glad you found your way back to me. I know people get disconnected and they get oh man, what's going on with this guy? But it's really going to be resolved hopefully when I get this new computer. So we'll get it in here and get her going. All right. Let's take a look at some other good money makers, though, that we've got some good gains going on that we have written down here. And I'm going to transfer these all over onto a piece of paper. Okay. OKTA. Folks, you might want to write some of these down. This stock made a nice move yesterday. See if it's still gaining. A little pullback on it, which is expected because this did make a nice move yesterday. This would be a good entry point on OKTA, I think. Yep. Look at that bottom right there. Look at where the resistance was here. You see this number here? We're there, folks. Right there. And see, this number was a resistance to the move up. Jay Reezy, GM. Yeah, good morning. There you go. I see you. Good morning, sunshine. Send you a little sunshine. If you happen to be in a cloudy situation like we are here in Michigan, we've got a lot of rain. And it's starting to chill out here already. Chilada time. Anyway, how do you like SoFi green today and hitting a new high? That's right. 919. Cha-ching. I sold some there. I sold 40 shares today. I just wanted to sell it in the high of the day. It makes me feel good, and I'm not saying that's going to be the high of the day, but typically they like to do the numbers that way. And so, you play the cards the way you see them. And I took a little off the table. I took a little bit of cash and put it in the bank to use on the next buy somewhere else. Yep. SoFi lower for one. I could buy right now, and I'd be up very big, 15 cents off my sell. But look at this RSI, folks. Look at these other ones here. We got some other ones. Hold on. I believe it was. Okay. We're going to take a look at one here called IIPR. BTI looks good, folks. It's going to be steady. They're in tobacco. They're going to keep smoking cigarettes. People will. Guarantee it. They've guaranteed it by knowing it's addictive all along. Wow, IIPR, good buy point. I'm glad I looked at that one. Hey, look at that, Spartacus, if you're with me. Thank you for Martian Brax finding me again. What's happening, Tyler? Hello. Kyler, hope it will stay at 9 something. It should have sold. Yep, Martian Brax. I need SoFi to hit 938 to reach my break even on a $9 call. Okay. All right. Do I need to break out the guitar and start running it up then? We got a place to play it up. Yep. We might have to inspire it some later. We'll see. I think it can do it on its own. I think we're at the bottom here. It's right at 11:15 is when they come at this every day. We've seen that a long time, almost every day. But golly, look at this chart over here, folks. You know what I'm looking at here? This is a longer term chart on SoFi, folks. Man, look at this 3-month chart. Look at it, just riding right along that line I drew out. Folks, if you want to get an idea, here's where we were on the 18th, 8/18, right? You can see my line of trajectory that I got in there, and it's following right along. And how long did it take to go from this price, 8.22, up to $9 today, up 80 cents? How long did it take? Well, you can see from the 18th. So right now we're 3 weeks, right? Triple bottom right there, triple bottom, boom, boom, boom. And off she runs right along that line, just right on it, carrying right along it. And look at the 200-day moving average, people. This is what you need to pay attention to. I'm here to tell you, folks. Martian Brack, I hear you, Martian. All right. We're heading there, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy, because that is where we are headed. And the reason, as I've explained, is there's a lot of people who have shorted this. Now it's really starting to kind of get away from them. There's just too much promise in this IPO and the influx of cash they're going to get from that. And there's just being in the headlines, period. They're getting some attention, folks. They're jumping into there was only 12 banks, I think, that were allowed to get in on this IPO. 12 people. We got in on an IPO that only 12 banks were allowed to make public. Nice. I say cha-ching. That gets some interest from folks, people. I told you this IPO was big news. I told many people that I was very, very happy to see that announcement. I would be buying some more TSLY right here. I think I'm going to. I mean, it's fractionally down. Look how Yahoo tries to make it look like some sort of catastrophe when it's down 4 cents. That looks like 40 cents, doesn't it, folks? Anyway, yeah, I'm back, and my stream says it's healthy, and it stays healthy for hours and hours, and all of a sudden it just cuts off. But that's my computer. That's apparently my computer that's causing all that. So I just restarted my computer, and I'm going to be going to get another one for you. I can assure you. I've just been a little bit busy here lately. I haven't had the time to run out and get it done. And today it might be tough too, because I got to cut the grass. Woo! Hopefully we'll get a break from the rain. Man, it's going to be tough on the mower if I don't get it soon. So hey, yeah, look at this TSLY right here, folks. I say get in right there. Kyler, so 19th is a big day. That's right, September 19th. And that was the reported date. It doesn't mean it will be that day. Absolutely. I think they were saying they were targeting that day. Just so you know. I don't want to be any misinformation. But, and by the way, we can probably confirm or deny that right now. Let's go to Google. And we're going to go to SoFi. And they're going to be doing Instacart IPO date, share price. Instacart. They're saying somewhere in the 26 to 28 range. Valuation is 7.8 billion at mid-range. Instacart IPO date September 20th. Okay. So they've revised it. That falls next Wednesday, a week, folks. Wow, watch the. I think we're going to see this really affect our price. I do. I honestly do. And I think it already has. The reason, in fact, that we blew past 888 today and went right on over 9 was just amazing. And that's just because there's a lot of investors that know. I guarantee you, if we get over here, well, we're not going to see them today, perhaps. I'm going to go look one more time at institutions, SOFI institutions, because I have changed them during the day sometimes. 697 total, 643 long, 22 short. All right. Yep. Well, this is the most amazing chart to me to show people, and I know every one of you here has seen this chart, but this one right here to me is a real eye opener to see how the price was at 23, 24 IPO, and then dropped down to 14, then back up to 23 or so, then back down to 13 or so, and then back up to 20. It's really being played big time, major money making, swinging hands. But from there on, this was just pure accumulation of this company while they saw the revenues growing and growing and earnings growing and checking accounts moving over and everything, what they were doing. Look at that. Accumulating massive amounts of shares. They now own massive amounts of shares right now in this stock, about to go ballistic. And they would be incentivized to make it do that, wouldn't they? If they wanted to or could. I think. Just think about that. Golly, you got 697 institutions long on this. It seems mind blowing, isn't it? So now we know. I'll put it on here for everybody. Kyler, just going to put that down there so people know in case they're not here and they come on later on. And we do have a lot of people that come in here during the day. So I'm sorry I got kicked off earlier, but that's what happens. I don't know what's happening with my. What I will know soon, because if I have the same issue once I go out and spend a bunch of money on a new laptop, then I'm going to be having something to say to this little gentleman that keeps coming back here, who can barely speak English. Yeah, he's from Egypt. His name is Muhammad. I said, assalamu alaikum. He was like, whoa. Anyway, I'm not Egyptian and I'm not Muslim and I'm definitely a Christian of the United States. But it means not anything to me. Boundaries are not here with me in religion. I open to anybody of any walk of faith. It's just important to have a walk of faith and believe in something as a supreme being. This is my feeling totally, and you can either be either way on it. That's okay. I'm just that's I sure all I want to do is be assured is that I have the ability to believe in whatever I want as a person walking this planet, and I think that should be the respect we have to everyone, is to allow them to believe whatever they want. Yep. I mean, unless they believe going down and killing a bunch of people because they want to, make a statement, because they're angry about their failures in life. And, I'm going to go here a little bit. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. You hear about these school shootings a lot of times. And the thing that amazes me is these are youngsters and they're walking in with these Bushmasters and AK-40s and stuff. Do you know how much a gun like that costs? Anybody want to take a guess? I mean, some of the weapons I've seen and all of the gear and everything and the access and all that. Do you know how much that costs? I don't know. Is there a carte blanche somewhere? And who's going to let who's going to be at a counter where someone keeps coming in and buying ammo and ammo and ammo at that age? It just doesn't all. It's just so insane, isn't it? uh, it's a lot of money, and I often wonder, God, how did they get two of those rifles? Anyway, it's climbing again, baby. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. It's going to go right on back on up. You'll see. There's no way they're going to hold this 11:15 rundown. There's just too much volume. I mean, it's as simple as that, really. That's what I'm seeing here. Too much volume up. And by the way, and if you didn't notice, I mean, We're already jumping past 10 million right now, and we've only traded for 2 hours. All right. So, yeah, volume will move this price. I guarantee it. And the more volume, the better. And then they were turning up the volume. We've been turning up the volume. If you go look at the historical, and I don't have my SOFI, the other one up here yet. I will, though. I like to have my historical up there. I use it often. I think it's a great tool. History, folks. History, history, history will help you see the future. Yes, sir, Jay Reezy. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, this thing is not going to be retained. Folks, if they could have held this thing back, they would have held it back already at $9 before. They can't. The demand is too strong. And look at the numbers coming in here at the beginning of the day. Look at all this volume that ran it up. It's beautiful. And that same volume might start coming in again here, just trying to catch the lunchtime low. And I think we just saw it already. Look at that platform right there, 894. Goodness gracious, where was yesterday's low? Remind me, anybody want to be reminded? 864. 864 yesterday, and they're showing 880 now. 880. They had to have done that at the very first second of the day. Let me see here. I look at that where I'm seeing this thing right here, 887, but 880. How long was it at 880, people? It really is. You can see the low of the day right there is right there when it opened, and you can see what it was. I see 886. They may have gotten that in pre-market 880, but and this certainly doesn't look as bad to them as what I'm showing you, because the real bottom here is right there, folks. That's what catfish is. There it is right there, 894, new bottom. Can you accept that, everybody? Yes, you can. And I have an excellent stream right here, excellent connection. Everything is fine. I have nothing going on. The weather is beautiful. It's been rainy, but it's clearing out a little bit. So we've got at least a hope of a sunshine today, this afternoon, and a mowing opportunity. And anyhow, oh my gosh, look at this dang thing going up, man. I love it. I am so enthused by this chart too, right here. It just looks like a thing of doggone beauty. Just riding right up that line. Every attempt to push below is ignored by retail. They just come in, bam, say, what in the world am I doing here? Won't let me click on the chart without highlighting. There we go. Let's get out some. I got to see this better. Dang, look at that thing, folks. Wow. And we're riding the line at 9. Riding the line, riding the line. Boom, boom. Riding the line, riding the line. Boom, boom. See, I change the words. I don't care what you ever heard before I change them. And that's absurd that I make them rhyme sometimes. Oh, yeah. We're riding the 9. Yeah. Beep, beep. What? Not totally. Uh, we're going over 9, folks, are we not? Yes. Yes, we're going to break over 9, and that'll be fine, and it'll blow people's minds when they see it. Oh, yeah, they won't believe it. That's so unbelievable. It's riding, everybody. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm just, sometimes I get a little carried away in happiness, right? There's nothing wrong with that. We all should be very happy. We're going to be green, 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 green. Green, green, green. When I say green. You know what I mean? From $4.66. We're green, green, green now. Doubling machines. That's what we are. We're green, green, green. Oh, yes. We're drinking wine. We'll be feeling fine. Watching Sofi rise each day. Only trouble is shorts. Kids, they will all soon be melting away. All right, there you go. Just throwing in a little bit of music for you, and to make the day happy. Sing a song. That's what I believe. Sing along if you want. And when Sofi flies, you bet I buys more Sofi rising on the horizon. Who could ignore it? You can't. You really simply can't. You can't afford to ignore this stock. That's what I tell people. I want you to be here and be happy, you folks. And so thank you, all of you who have rejoined me. Kyler, Jay, Reezy, everybody. Tyson Duffy, thank you for coming back. Martian Brax, I appreciate it very much. I am here to simply guide us to a higher high today through song and will, and we're going to be blessed, I feel, and we got to bless others with the money that we make. Help others out. Go out and do something for somebody else, someone in need. If you know somebody that might need some monetary assistance, because we're going to be making a lot more on this over the weeks, days, months to come. And it helps to give away a little bit away, a little bit of writing. It not just helps the people, but it can help you with your taxes, to be honest. And so there are other that benefits than just feeling good about helping people who need help, you know. But anyway, here we are, busting over 9 again right now. I will be ringing the bell as soon as it hits 9, which is going to be very soon. I'm predicting within probably about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not there yet. But that's okay. We're getting there, aren't we, folks? Slowly but surely. And I'd almost prefer this type of movement, to be honest with you, folks, rather than the hectic, hey, um, you know, hey, what I'm trying to think of. Anyway, bedlam, craziness, hectic. Yeah, this is nice and smooth and steady, and that's what we want. We got this boat right on course. And look at that chart, folks. If you can't see that, you just, wow. And the mirroring is happening here. This mirror was mirrored right there. Look at that. Look at those. Those were mirrored right there. This would have been mirrored right here had we not had Chivarini Day on April the 15th. Boom, right there, 4/15 or May 15th. It would have equaled this peak here had they not done that. But then jump past that peak to this peak here and look at it hit right there, same thing across. And then we got this peak here and we got that one here. Yep. And after this peak was a very big valley. So from this peak here, you had the drop and there it is. Boom, there's the drop and now the pop to the next level. Right up here, this is what I'm calling for, folks. And you can already see it moving right along that trajectory line. And I think once others see this angle is going to change. I honestly believe that. I think we're going to see it more like this. That's what I think. Because the more people see this gradual, the more they'll come in. The more volume that will surround it, they'll draw more attention. They'll get more. Yeah, that's my thinking. I'm zooming in here right tight on it, and I really, really, as I look right now, I can see the pitch angle here on this draw. Let's draw again here and do another line here. Okay. And the reason I'm mentioning this or showing you this right here, folks, is because Look at this last ascent angle. Look at it there. See this one here? We're starting to look more like this right here. Right here, I see the very much a similarity. This looks almost identical. Are you with me, folks? Can you see it? You should be able to see that. It's very, very, very clear. This angle of the last progression up to that high was a slower, steadier. This is starting to become, this angle here is getting more acute right here. See this? Not as gradual. I like it a lot. I think we're going to see this thing really go, but I think others should be able to see this, what I'm showing, because it's really more like about that angle right there. It's steep. And now we break back over 9. Told you I'd be ringing the bell. And off we go, folks. Watch this thing. Watch this thing go right on up. Where are we at volume wise? 10,591,000, and no one afraid to pay over $9 here. I love it, and I knew it. And you know why? Because they're gonna, this IPO news. I'm telling you, it's gonna swing this thing more than people think. It's gonna be a very good catalyst, and I believe it's like I said, I think it's launched us into a new echelon in the public eye. And I'm glad to see it. Very glad to see it. Thank you for those of you that are here. I know I lost about 10 viewers that were here with me, but my signal dropped off and I went bye-bye. But now it's excellent again. Mysteriously, it's just an excellent stream with no flaws whatsoever. But there's saying it's my equipment that's causing this problem. But I should have, well, whatever. Anyway, look at this thing going on up, folks. We're ringing the bell. Oh, you can ring my bell anytime, anywhere. Oh, yeah, I'm dating myself there. Many of you have never heard that before, I'm sure. All right. But anyway, man, I love the look of this, folks. I really, really do. Look at that platform that formed right there. That was rock solid. 894 is the new low, folks. Congratulations as we watch it rise from here this afternoon and on through the day. BTI. Well, let's see if BTI is really on fire now. Hold on a minute. If it is, what is SOFI is what I want to know. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. I know. I saw it, Spartacus. It's up a tinge. Yep. It's almost up 1%. I had it up there. You remember I had it there before I got kicked off. It says I got excellent condition here on my streaming health. Excellent. But every once in a while, for some reason, it's not so excellent. It just goes away. Boop, gone. I'm cut off. So I don't think it is my laptop, to be honest with you. I totally don't. But they're trying to tell me once I get the speed, I won't be having that happen. So I got to get this right. And I'm going to try. Look at this, baby. Breaking away. Yeah. She's breaking away, folks. Breaking away. Breaking away, folks. Breaking away. Every penny that it leaves 9, more will get out. Every penny will that it gets 9 behind. Watch them. There it goes. There that one went. The next one said, shit, man, we're done, man. We got to get out of this thing, man. It's going to 10. Well, I don't know, man. It looks to me like it might stop here. No. I'm getting hell out. Everybody else is too. Now's the time. See it toggling to 903. Shit, we're done. Let's just close out. So they do, and they'll all fold, and the next one buys out and says, gosh, man, dang it, we didn't stay below 9. We're screwed. Well, now we got to get out. Those positions we just shorted at 789 freaking 12 days ago. God, we're getting killed here, man. We got to get out. That's what they're saying. They're buying their way out now. And others are buying their way in. Oh, yeah, we're going to maybe see another higher high today on beyond this because it could really get out of hand on them if they start mowing each other over to leave this. Seeing that very, very solid. We're already 9 cents off of the low that we just were at 10 minutes ago. Look at this thing. Watch it. Let's fan it. Let's fan the flames. All right, everybody. Yeah. SOFI is on fire, Spartacus. BTI is hot. But SoFi is the one that's going to be the one that really breaks away. Now, I've been looking at all your other stocks, and I liked a lot of other ones. AUPH was at the bottom, I thought, and TSLY, I said so too. So we're going to watch TSLY because we got a lot of folks here that come over and they have invested. I know are invested in TSLY. So yeah, I was right. There's the bottom right there. Definitely was there. Very nice. Called the bottom on that one, folks. We got some other ones too that I liked. OHI. I want to take a look at them. What are they doing? Omega Healthcare investors. I hear you. OHI looking good right there, folks. Look at that thing taking a springboarding up. Picked a good time to take a look at that one. That might make a move. We had RSI and RBT. We got Rush Street Interactive is still there and looking good up 4.2, now 2.9%, 4.26, 4.26. Okay, cool. Very nice. It hit that little valley dip there, and then RSI continues on up. That looks very strong. I like it, folks. This RSI, you better watch it. It's already gained a lot in just the last month. You can see what it's done, folks. This looks very good. Cup and handle is here. I would highly recommend you might want to get in on that one. Just like SoFi right now. This thing's not going to go back down below 9. Nope. No way. I would definitely be in here on SoFi, which I'm going to do. Because I told you if it went over 888 yesterday, I would buy more. Well, now that I see this breaking back over this, I'm buying more. I got to get up to 7,500 shares of this. I'm close. I'm close. Yes, indeed. We're going to buy into some right here after I enter all the information required. It sure looks good. Thank you for being here with me, those of you that are here. Spartacus, I appreciate it. Waiting on SoFi 750. All right, man. You're almost starting to sound like a shorter Spartacus on SoFi. I don't see that, man. The dang thing just broke over $9 and bounced right off 894 like a friggin' trampoline. And now it's going to run over 902, 3, 4, 5. It's going to keep going up. It's not going to stop. Look at the volume already. We're at 11 million shares. We're going to go past yesterday's volume level too, most likely. And all they wanted to do was get in at the low. They knew 11:15. What time was it when they came this time? Look at it. Look what time it was. 11:15, 11:12, 11:13. I told you folks 11:15, and then what did it do after that? Off she goes, folks. And my call is that they're going to be leaving this thing very, very rapidly now after this, seeing that was not going to work. They couldn't get it below and hold below 9. And they're not going to hold this below 913 either. You can forget about it. The way it blew past 888 and went past 9 with virtually no resistance, I was like, holy crap, this thing, there's people want in on this. That was just very aggressive. And they decided, I think, to wait. And they're already at 11 million shares, folks. They've only got 5 million left to work with. Probably use them right at lunch. Might even use them right now. But then again, it just looks like these people, everybody just wants to buy the dang thing to me. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Like me. And now I'm going to buy it. And all right, because I'm not making as much now. I should have bought more. RTX is climbing from the grave. RTX, okay. Got it, Spartacus. Yep, I'm with you. Let me make a little money here, and then let's see what we fill out here. I'm not buying huge amounts. 20 here. Filled at 903. Filled at 903, and I'm helping it go right on up, folks. Just by buying that 20, I stock them away. I sold at 919, buying at 903. I could have sold. I could have bought in much lower. I saw the bottom, told you it was the bottom, and I should have bought there, but whatever. I'm helping it now. Once it gets past 9, it'll stay and hold overnight. So I'm just going to keep coming in because other people are. I mean, they're not afraid to buy this now at 902. It's a very, very obvious that that's the case. And that was a very, very limited effort there to run this thing down a lunchtime low. And you saw the duration. It went from 11:12 all the way over to what, 11:24, 12 minutes, 13 minutes. 13 minutes to accumulate all you could before it goes over 10 next. And it will be doing this in a lot shorter time span than most people think. Let's go to RTX and look it up. RTX. Whoa! Smash, bam, boom. It left the room. Now it looks as though, oh, there, see that cliff? Boom, right off it. See, there's nothing to stop this from continuing happening. I would stay away from that one. It's not climbing from the grave yet. Not looking at that. I mean, it might be, but ooh, careful, careful. Because that's a pattern that's been so repetitive. I wouldn't trust it. I trust the bottom at SoFi at $9 more than at $8.94 than I do that one having a bottom even. So I'd be careful with that one. I don't like the look of it. It just doesn't pass my smell test. I'm sorry. There's the 5-day chart though. Look at it being worked down. Wham, wham. What's to say it doesn't go wham again? I'll stay away. But I'll have it on the radar. I got it. Yep, I got it. Don't worry, I'll watch it. But I am watching this baby like a hawk because it's going to fly like a hawk will fly. I'm watching SoFi, watching it rise higher. Oh, yeah, there's buyers. Look at that, where it's sitting right now. 902. Holy cow. And everybody was saying, are we going to break 9? And I said, don't worry, folks. Everything will be fine. You knew I said it. When I said it, it was true. See this IEP. Come abound. Come around. Pull around to the IEP and our sides. I've had it up here. I've had you. Here you go. Sweet. And look at that low there, where it achieved that low that was equal to right here. This is why I told you about. I like this one right here. This was the push to the very bottom once, and it was achieved again. And you can see there was a lot of desire to get it to that price, and then there was a pretty good amount of volume right through this pace. Then they came at it again with much less vigor, but to make it drop even to the same number. Half the effort and money spent this time to make it fall the same effort. This time they went majorly heavy and a lot of panic selling on some sort of news. Might have been a public share offering or who knows what. Reverse split, I don't know. All right, I hear you, Spartacus. Yeah, I'm with you, man. But show you some love for that comment. He says they hit the bottom, but they always come up something for me to get out. I got you. Good deal. Oh yeah, look at this. What is going on with SoFi? Who would have guessed that it would just keep going up this afternoon? I would be one of them. And I think that the further it leaves 9, the more volume we're going to see here. And it's going to be shorters buying out of those positions that they just can't keep losing on anymore. What I mean by that? Well, look at the 1-month chart. Look at that thing, folks. Just look at that. Golly. Who shorts a stock that looks like that? Only people with very poor understanding of how the market works. Golly, look at that chart, folks. It's just right in your face. It is so massive and This is just the beginning, man. SoFi. You know what, folks? That's the 1 month chart, and I don't know why anyone with half of a brain would short this stock. I have no understanding of how or why or what would make them think to even try that. Did you see them run that to 9 and they just got gobbled up just like that? Boom, those shares were just gone. Hit 9 and right back to 902 instantaneously. They threw them out there and they were just taken, just got absorbed right in. Everybody bought them up. Let's go over here and look at let's get some of these lines off. I'm telling you, folks, this looks more acute to me, this line does here, than the last rise. This looks very, very, very good here. Very strong. We're not the only ones that can see it, people. Since this triple upside crossover on May the 30th, it hasn't really looked back. There's a triple bottom, and then a bottom right there and off. Goodness gracious. Wow. Man, I love it, folks. And like I said, fortunately, we're not the only ones that can see it. There's big money looking at this. Kathy Wood type people, all right? They should know. They should know there's an IPO. They should know about the IPO and where this is going to go for the IPO. The freaking thing is going to grow and grow and grow. Don't you know? Yeah, that's right. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Those that found me, I appreciate you coming on back over after I got booted. Yeah. Sometimes maybe let's go look at some others here, folks. We got to look at some others. Uh, we might have a buying opportunity on some of these, and I'm going to take a look at a couple of others that have been called out recently. Right now, just give me a moment while I do it. Very good IEP. I like that one a lot. All right, we're going to go to one called PBR. This is a Brazilian petroleum. Yes. Looks very good. Look at that, folks. PBR. I like it. Look at their freaking revenues and their earnings. They look awesome. A lot of strong buys and holds. Looks good. Look at that 6 month chart. There you go, folks. Petroleum. It's becoming a scarcity, as we all know. Got somebody that want to drill for it here. We got more under our feet than we could anybody else in the world, and we don't want to use it. Yeah, they're going to run everything with batteries, and I don't know how they're going to power them. All these stations they got to power with what? With charcoal, right? Electricity. The majority of the electricity manufactured in the United States is manufactured via charcoal, folks. And I've already mentioned you can't live without coal. Even as bad as they want to try to tell you they're going to get rid of coal because it's so bad with carbon dioxide, but you can't because you can't melt steel with coal, with gas. Gas doesn't reach a temperature when it burns to achieve a temperature hot enough to melt steel. So we're going to shut down all of our steel industry and stop making anything out of steel anymore. What's it all going to be made out of? Carbon graphics. Think about it. You cannot melt steel with gas. Petroleum is not going to work, or any type of gas uh, like LP gas. You know, the stuff that you use on your barbecue grill is not going to melt steel. Promise you. No matter how much you have of it. So there you go. Just letting you know. I see someone telling me HE. Yeah, I like PBR. I very much like that stock. I told people then, and I think I have it written down. Yeah, PBR was at 1492. So we've seen a little gain on it, and it looks good today when I wrote it down. So very good. And HE, huh? Oh God, Hawaiian Electric, huh? Man, the utility negligence, they must be just trounced down. Look at this. Oh my God, look at that. Yeah, well, many the loss of life and property, and this should be an expected. Is it oversold there? I don't know. Maybe. But anyway, man, I don't know. I honestly, I feel like they were responsible, so I wouldn't invest in them. I'm just gonna say that. But you can certainly say this is definitely oversold here and will recover. It will. It will take some time though. You just have to be a long term on that one. You will, I'm sure. Uh, Look at that. Look at us running now. 906 pennies away. Every penny we leave nine, the faster we'll rise here. This looks very well. This looks very nicely set up for a nice run here. I'm looking at the size of the buys, folks. This is the one that's on fire. SOFI. Let's get in on this 1 day chart, not the 3 month. Although that 3 month, folks, that mouth gaping open on that blue. Oh my God, look at this, folks. Oh my gosh, watch us break over this doggone 200-day moving average here. The 45, look at it just gaping away from this 50-day after this 11:15 walk down. It's horrible. Oh, Carlos, good morning. Yes, welcome, Carlos Rodriguez. Buenos tardes. Well, aquí en Florida, en Michigan es tardes, pero yo espero. Yo pienso por ustedes es buenos días. Okay. We're looking at this thing. Run, baby, run. Loving it. Boom. There you go, Carlos. Gotcha. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much, all of you who come by and listen to what I have to say and why I say it. It's fun to watch this thing just keep on running up, isn't it? 906 now, and there she goes. And it's going to toggle to 907, 908, 909, 910, right on up. And then we're going to start to see this thing jump in more than one penny at a time. Now, when we see that, folks, that's when you're going to start really getting excited. And I think it's going to happen. I'm going to be live. I've already told everybody. For me, it's really not a question of if, but when. One of these days, I'm going to be on this show, and this thing is going to rocket like crazy. VICI. Yep. Okay. Yeah, by the way, yeah, don't ever fear to give me a stock suggestion because I'll look at them all, no question about it. Some with more, some with more in-depth looks than others, but I certainly am always open. Whoa, very nice, man. That's just the 1 day. Now, again, these can be somewhat exaggerated at time because look, it's a 20-cent move from this here right here. These highs, nice. I like it. Let's look at the 6 month. Yeah, all right. Making a nice move, a nice rebound. Any news? VICI Properties announces support of Las Vegas Super Bowl host committee charities. Okay. Okay. Gains as market dips. Increases regular quarterly dividend. Okay. Nice. All things that are positive. Thanks for bringing that one to our attention, Spartacus. I appreciate it. All right. We got somebody I've never seen here in the room with us. Mayor Ram, I don't remember. What is your price target for SoFi? Uh, well, what I think we're going to do, what I think we're going to see happening with SoFi, I'll show you why I feel this way too. Because when you look back here at this 1 year chart, and let's go even longer, let's go to the 5 year on SoFi. Well, you can't see it as good on this. All right, let me get over here. All right. And let's do this. There we go. So this is what I'm using. I'm using history. This is the midpoint on the major drop right there. Boom, that was it. You can see that I was, as it was falling, folks, there was a tip there, but when it started to ascend, it tipped there right equal. That's a mirror. Then we saw as on the fall, there was a number here, and you can see that number was achieved here, right? And then also, then this would have been the next one about in this range. So you can see where I am here, somewhere in the $12 range. Okay, that's my near-term target. My long-term target is way beyond that. I mean, this thing is one day, folks. Like I said, I'm going to have pictures on my wall of when I bought shares of this at $4.66 in my. I'm going to have them framed, and uh, and then I ought to put David Chia Pansy up there next to it because he was the cause of me able to get in at that price. And I wasn't the only one that bought. The CEO bought $1 million worth when it was at that price, thanks to David. And all of you that were with me were I was inspired by that guy, and I went on and started my channel on that day. So you can thank David Chiavarini. So that's my area of the next level where we'll see some real resistance. There'll be other things that'll happen along the way. I expect any day now to see, really, I expect to see a downgrade, which is one of their a month and a half ago, it was their favorite use of a weapon to pull this back down to where they could get in. And even the people that own millions and millions of shares, like Morgan Stanley, who had $58 million worth, they downgraded it. And when they did, the price fell so much they lost 20 million that day. But suddenly now they have $119 million worth of this stock. Yep. If you don't believe me, I'll show you right here. Look right here. And I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you very much. We're going to put SOFI, institutional ownership. I should put it right up here. I don't know why I'm going there. There we go. Watch what I'm showing you here. You can see how much they own right now. And they downgraded this stock. They're the last ones that really put a downgrade on it was them. And if you go over here to who owns the most shares in this company, the way you get to it is you come down here to this Max SOFI 697 owners right there. And you click on that right there. Boom. And then it'll show you down here who owns the most shares by clicking on the shares thing. You can look at the most to the least, and there's the least, and then here's the most. There you go. So you can see here that Morgan Stanley now owns, what is it, 12,085,000 shares. All right. They used to show you the value of these. I don't know why I don't see them over here over on the right. What's happening? They used to. Wow. It is gone. Hey, Alexa, what is. Very interesting. Okay, let's try this power supply. Not sure why we don't have power there. Let's try turning it on. Huh. Strange and unusual behaviors. Maybe it's working now. Aha. I see what the problem is. The unit was not properly plugged in. And now we will see success. There we go. I'm just curious. And what is the price right now on ours? Let's go see. 906. Good. I think my Alexa is updating. Hey, Alexa, what is 12,085,836 times $9.06 total?
12,085,836 times $9 is $109,497,674
Yep, so they've gone now from 58 million shares to over 109 million shares. After they downgraded SoFi, by the way, everybody, just so you're aware of that, so you know. And let's see, Mary Ram, thank you for your answers in new here. Yes, I saw that. And I appreciate you being here. You're very welcome. Yes, indeed. Let me go ahead and boop. I'll give you that few hearts and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yes, well, okay. So, when people are asking me, how high I think it'll go, because they're always looking for a number to put in a sale number at, folks. I don't go out. I go out the same way I come in most of the time. You watch me how I come in. When it breaks over 9, I started buying more. I bought more shares just there at 903. I filled that. Well, I knew it was going to go on off of 9. I told you the further it leaves 9 behind, the faster it's going to leave 9 behind. Okay, so you just watch. It's toggling just like I said. It's toggled all the way up. Now it's going to toggle 906, 907 to all the 906s are gone. Then it toggles 907, 908, 908, 909, and it's just going to keep toggling up. And by the way, the closer we get to up over 10 again, there's no point here to be selling just to make your money back. That's not why you got in this stock. You have to have the belief and understanding that we still have from here at least a minimum 15% gain is my call from here. That's the minimum I'm calling for. So if we're not up in the 11s, I wouldn't think about selling this if I were you, because that's where it's going to be. It's going to be there very, very quickly compared to how long it took the last time to get there. Folks, we're going to see this thing make a very, in my opinion, based on what I'm looking at on the charts. And again, I'm not a financial advisor. I need to let everybody know that. I'm just someone who looks at charts and I look at volume and I look at news and I make a deduction based on all that. And what I was looking at just a little bit ago was these charts. Wow. I mean, this is just absolutely very impressive. Very, very impressive. There's the mirror here from the middle point right there to there, there to there, there to there, and then there. This is where we're coming next. You'll see it all just as I have predicted. It's all going to come to pass. That's what I feel. Look at this RSI, folks. You should be looking at this. You really should. That's the 1 month chart. Here's the 1 day on it. This was brought up by KK a couple months ago when it was down in the $3.20 range, 3.30. IIPR making a double head fake. Look for a second bottom there. RBT up 4%. Ching. Told you to get in this yesterday. I told you you could make some money on this stock. They never hold it down. They never let it be held back. Anytime anyone attacks it, they run it right back up because these are all the insiders and all the institutions that own shares of this. In you, that's the 1 year chart on it. It's being pulled back right now to equal the low of this morning. So Lunchtime in you pullback, whoop you do, down a penny. I like it. It'll bounce off that. It's a good place to get in it right there. BTI. Look at that thing continuing to move on up. Nice steady flow on that. Good call there, Spartacus. BTI. All right, just give me a minute here. I move as fast as I can. I like this a lot. Walgreens making a nice move. I don't understand why, really. Walgreens, they were saying many were Rite Aid was going to go out of business, some of these other ones, but man, they're looking good. Very nice call there on that one. Hey, and Clark 11 is the number I am watching as well. Yes. If it is a slow run to 11, I will continue to hold. There's another explosion to 11s. I will say, yeah, I understand that one and wait for another pullback. Yep, it makes perfect sense. And there will be, and it'll be on this IPO. We're going to get our shot, man. We're 8 days away from the IPO. They're going to bring it out on the 20th. On the 20th, I just found out. 8 days a week. And I told people once we broke back up over 9 that we were going to leave 9 in the back annals of history. And it was going to be a fine run off of this 9. And it is. You're going to see how divine was the 9. And wow. Man, oh man. Let's do some. I've been keeping lunch lows. You know that, right? Keeping track of the lunchtime lows. And it's been a while since I did it. It's been 4 days since I put the lunchtime low in. So I guess we need to go over here, and I know these won't be accurate numbers, but we'll see. And we can predict that most of them were at lunchtime, but we're going to make sure. We're going to try to. All right. Let's look at the last week, 5 days. There we go. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Look at that 5-day chart, people. My gosh. All right, where were we on 9? 9/11, Tuesday. Lunchtime low. Lunchtime low would have been 881. 9/11, 8.81. Folks, that's a 21-cent increase from the previous day's lunchtime low. 9/12. Lunchtime low was really at 11:20, but the lunchtime low was 9/8, 9/11, 9/12. Well, we'll have to give it to him at 8.94. It was 11:20. I'll write that real number, 8.94 at 11:20. But the real lunchtime low is not anywhere close to that, folks. This is wonderful. Look at this, 906, 905. Beautiful. And folks, that was 881 yesterday. Today, 905. That's a 24-cent gain, folks, on the lunchtime low. Cha-ching. Keeping track of it, folks. Just keeping track of it for the fun of it. I like to know. I think it's fun to know these things. Look at some others. I do like WBA here, folks. I've looked at this 1 year, and I think it could be at the bottom. So it's making a nice turn off that 1 year, but it could again. Every time so far, it's dropped off that cliff. So be careful. Don't let it ride sideways too long. I wouldn't give it more than a week. If it builds from here, good. But 1 week from now, it looks like it could make another tumble. So be careful on that. I'm just looking at it. I don't know. Not certain. Don't know for sure. But if I go over here and I look at their WBA earnings and their revenues and stuff, they've been beating and then they lost on the last. They were below. They missed the street. But look at their revenue. So it's gaining, not by leaps and bounds like SoFi has been doing, but they've had a lot of people come in recently and add strong buys and buys. So there's some promise to that. All right. I'll give you that. All right. Just be careful. In Clark, 11 is the number I am watching. Yep, I hear you. All right. Yeah. Oop, I got to make sure and give credit for things that are said. I appreciate it. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're looking at a bunch of stocks here, folks. And I want you to look at this one here. RSI. Keep an eye on that one. Here's one to keep an eye on. IIPR. It could be at its low. And I'm saying that because I look at the 6 month and it's made a nice, but right now it might be at its low at an entry point. Is why I'm bringing this up on the 1 day IPR, because that chart looks fabulous. These are all some of our friend Spartacus's calls from overseas in Portugal, and his name is Orlando actually. And then here's new today, down 1 whole penny. Well, whoop-de-doo. Oh, this is BTI steadily climbing, folks, up another percent today, and he called that a week ago. Look at the 5 day chart on this. Look at that. I like that one a lot, folks. BTI would be one I would highly suggest here right at this point in time. I'm just saying. It's going to get colder, and there might not as be many people outside smoking during the winter time, but it'll come around to spring and summer again. Just pointing that out, Spartacus. And let's see here. Looking at some other ones across here. OKTA, I've been watching this one, and I've been watching its performance. But we'll keep an eye for a low on that one. OHI looks good. I like it a lot. RTX, folks, at the bottom, but careful, careful, careful. If you're waiting in there only, waiting only. I wouldn't touch it yet. Stay away from that one is my suggestion for now. PBR, I would be on that. Then you're safe there. Petroleum, you're safe with. Okay. All right, we got some others here. OMF. I see it. I'll get around eventually to all of them. You know that. OMF stock. Yahoo. Okay. Good gain today. 2.74% up. I'm looking at the 1 year, folks. That thing has been WBA beaten to smithereens. I do like this OMF stock. That looks good. They know how to make money. They've missed the last 2 quarters for some reason, but they got a lot of strong buys, and holds. No, nobody's saying underperform or anything. That stock is a good dividend stock. Okay, good. Good to know. OMF pays dividends on the 4th of each month or so, around that time, it looks like. Yeah, I see that. One. Yep. That is a nice dividend. Good point there. That's one to watch. Put on your watch radar, folks. Just saying. Yep. Appreciate all of you in here with your input on these shares that when stocks we can all make money on together and keep our eyes on at the same time and kind of monitor like I'm doing. And I told you we're going to see this SOFI is just going to keep toggling higher, 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 toggling up, 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 up. The volume is there. The demand for this is there. The reason is obvious. This IPO is going to continue to get it more and more in the headlines and the other things that they've got coming down the pike. There's a lot. There's a lot of things that they could announce here at any point in time. And here it says here, 2 hours ago, listen, SOFI selects Assurity Technologies Risk Exec SAAS platform for Community Reinvestment Act data management and analysis. So there you go. They've made another move to expand their capabilities and sharpen their tool. SoFi selects Assurity Technologies Risk Executive SAAS platform for Community Reinvestment Act data management and analysis. Wow, nice. Okay. See, they've been hunting for someone to help them, again, accelerate the growth, make them perform, outperform the others. Another good positive for them. We're up 2% again today, folks, and we're not going to stop here. These shares will all run out. The 906s will be gone soon. 907s will be quickly dissolved away. The 908s, 909s, all of them will go. You'll watch them one by one tumble down, up. You'll watch them tumble up. Because, see, they're folding. They're falling out of these positions now, right now, is my opinion. And they would be wise to anyway, because they should sure as hell should be able to see that shelf right there that formed at 894. That would not be, that was just absolutely the floor. Like 3 million shares probably traded right there during that floor, and it just stayed steady. The ones giving it away were watching it go right into the hands of ones that want to keep it for a long time, right? And now, see, they're not selling it. Nope, they accumulated there. Low of the day. Low of the day. Well, it sure does look good, don't it, folks? A big old smiley face is forming for us. It's going to get bigger and bigger, too. Yep. Yes, indeed. And let's take a look here. Yeah, I'll definitely take a 16-cent gain on the low today. And a freaking awesome gain on the high as well. Almost 30 cents. And who called that? And we're not done with the high yet at 919, in my opinion. Not at all. 1230, price rising, get out. We're not done. Door is definitely not closed yet on this opportunity here for us to make money. Watch this thing one minute. One day I'm going to be here sharing with you guys, and we're going to be talking and laughing and looking at other stocks and stuff, and suddenly this thing is going to spike, and it's going to bounce to a number that people's minds are all going to think they're seeing double vision. They're going to think, wait a minute, that can't be right. That thing says 13, 15, stops. All of a sudden, like, why did it stop? It says 15 and it stopped. Yeah. Pops back on. It's at 18. Everybody starts digging for why, what's going on, what's the news. That's a day I see in our future, and so does who was it that mentioned it? Waiting on 11 and whether it goes there slow or quickly. Yeah. Yep, there it is. In Clark, yeah. Absolutely. And I think it's going to happen very fast. I got sell orders in all the way up to almost $20 on, and I'm not done. I still got so many shares. I'm trying to just load them in at these numbers on up, so that they're not available for anyone to borrow. See, now toggling 908, 907, 908. All the sixes are gone. All the sevens will be gone. All the eights will be gone. All the nines will be gone. Bygones be bygones. Almost has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? You buy at 905 is gone. Your buy at 894 is gone. 895 is gone. 896 is gone. Your buy at 897. History at 898. That was 8 cents ago. Your buyout position is not going to get lower. So if you're shorting this, pay attention. Stream says healthy, but I see my picture is frozen over here. I don't like that. But is it almost 12? Yeah, it's mid 12. Says stream is healthy though. Folks, you know what's going to happen here. If I get cut off, I'm going to grab some lunch, and then I'll be back after about 30 minutes, maybe around 1, to watch this afternoon run. Okay? We'll come back. I still see stream is healthy. Analytics, uh, stream healthy, but it doesn't look that way from what I see on my screen. I look frozen in time. I don't like that very much. So that stock is a good dividend stock. Yep. And now I noticed, I haven't had anybody's chat for a while, and that's what happens usually. Their chat, I don't see anybody with anything going on, and then next thing you know, I'm just gone. It says stream is healthy. Excellent, but I don't see it up here. Dang it. Think I've been cut off again. Jeepers. Well, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm going to see if it comes back on. I don't see me moving at all over here, which is not a good signal usually. And but it's showing me up and running. The time clock is running an hour and 21 minutes, 59, an hour and 22 minutes, 22:01. So I don't know. Maybe the dang thing is running, but I don't see myself moving over here, and I don't like it. So I have a feeling I'm not. See if we can get over here to YouTube and see myself at all. I guess that's one way we can find out if we're running or not. But I'm suspicious that and I have a belief I'm not. Oh, it says live right there, 13 watching. Well, I don't know what's happening, folks. I'll try coming in on this page. Huh. Over here, this thing's frozen. So I'm not going to end this stream. I'm sorry I'm not seeing what you're leaving in the chat, and I'm trying to put a chat remark down here now, and I cannot do that. There we go. Testing. 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 All right, let's see here. That's me. I see 2 testings got posted just now, so I guess I'm still up and running. But I see it's in a latency or something weird is happening. So at least on this screen, I can't see myself moving, but I do on this one, and that's all that matters. So we're just going to get back over here now. Boom, to this page right here. Ah, yeah, and watch it go right on up, folks. Going to toggle to 907, 908, coming right on up. Volume is good. Very, very, very good here. Look at that thing catching up now. 12,638, 149, 12,638, 202. Folks, you see that 50 cent, 50 share buy? Oh, yeah, the retailers just keep on coming, baby. The retailers just keep on coming. And I do not see anybody else that's leaving any chats, just me. And I know that gives me an indication I'm still up and running, even though the signal's frozen over here. I'm going to leave this one up here. Boom. And I don't know. I'm almost afraid to refresh this page to see if it comes back up, even though because it's spinning. But if I do, I think I might lose the stream in the stream. So I don't think I'm going to do that. If you can still hear me, anybody here, just leave something, say something, please, that you can hear, and I'm up live. I don't know whether I am or not. It doesn't look good from the picture I see over here, but I just checked, and I think it's still showing me up running right here. Let's look again. Yeah, yep, says I am, and I got my tests in. All right. But anybody at all want to leave a chat remark so I can see that I'm still up and live, or I think I am, but only because of my own test chat words I put in there, but we will see. Ah, yeah. 907 now. 907. Here we go. Well, I don't like not being able to see anything chatty over here. Nobody seems to be leaving anything, so I have a feeling that no one can. 908. Who called it? Coming to 909 in a theater near you soon. SoFi. Here we go. Hey, Douglas Smith live. All right. I am live. That's right. Yes. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Elvis Rodriguez. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Elvis. Uh huh. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here. Look at this thing rocketing right on up. And I called it. I told you we're going to see new higher highs, new higher lows from now for the next 3 weeks. There's going to be about 18 out of 22 days. I called that. And we're certainly seeing that now. We're seeing it develop. And the further we get away from the $9 base that was here, what we saw that platform today, mid Douglas Smith, Tyler, yeah, that's right. I think I'm about to purchase 62 shares more at 555. All right, my friend. Jump on board the SoFi train. I don't think that you can lose it. I think you're going to win from here, my friend. Everybody seems to want to buy it. That's right. Come on and try it. Douglas Smith. Yes, Tyler, I am here. Catfish Tyler is here to show everybody the low today. And I came on very early here and I showed everybody the low. Many bought with me, I think. Don't know whether they did, but then again here at lunchtime, I bought more right before lunch. And so those that came in with me there, that was a good move, wasn't it, folks? I knew it would be. Douglas Smith seemed like hitting 9 was a big resistance. That 9, it really wasn't. I hear what you're saying, but as it was going up, it went past 888 like it wasn't even there. I was astounded to see that it went right by 888. It wasn't even an obstacle. And that, for me, that was a big sign how bullish this stock is right now. When I saw that blow past 888, and then when I saw it run right through 9, it was on right on through it. It just ran right on through it. And I thought, my gosh. And that's because there is a lot of people that want to get in on this before this IPO. And they're coming in now even more. Smart to do so, as I would say, to get in below 10, because as we get closer and closer, we're only 8 days away from that IPO offering that's going to bring over possibly $600 million into the SoFi's coffers. And that's some money making, that they can use that money to others, loan out to others. And oh man, they got their interest is coming in again now, accruing as we speak, folks. They're making interest on millions and millions of loan money out there on student loans right now, accruing in their bank, in their just you can just almost like that national debt clock, that just brrr, that's what's happening with SoFi right now. Their income deposit clock is just from interest coming in on all the student loans now, and they won't start getting the payments. Well, some have started paying already. Some already did. As soon as they heard that it was over, they just went ahead and jumped in and started paying. So SoFi's already been making money on those student loans repayments. Trust me on that. But now it's really going to come into play here as of the first, when those are going cha-ching and in their accounts, and the numbers are going to be fantastic for us. This is just such a great bullish feel to this thing and the stock. The chart looks unbelievable. When you look at this thing, look at this longer term chart, folks. Look how it is just spiraling upward here. And I want you to pay very close attention to this 10-day moving average line. And folks, we are on a roll here. This looks so strong and powerful. I can't even get it on one chart. I can't. Wow. Well, it's just what I said would happen. We're going to see a 30% gain from 789. All right. Because that's about the average that it runs from the low up to the next high, about 25 to 30%. So there we are. It's very, very plain and simple to see where we're headed now, huh? Look at that thing. Goodness gracious. Doesn't that thing look gorgeous? I told you it was just going to keep toggling up penny by penny by penny. And every penny it leaves, the more we'll get away. We'll give up on it. Every penny it leaves 9, the more we'll give up on it. And it's going to be very, very, very fun for us to watch, folks. Right? Thank you for being here. I definitely do appreciate your being here on my channel. I appreciate you liking this. Don't forget to like it so I can share it with others out there in the community because it's important to know about this stock under $10 because it's going to be over 20. And it's going to be over 30 as well. And it's going to be over 42. If you just want to sit on this for freaking 50 years, this could be a $900 stock or, it could at minimum be 90, I think. And that would be in less than 5 years, I say, because they are going to become one of the top 10 banks in the United States. And they just got a great opportunity to get on this IPO with only 12 banks chosen. 12 banks. And they're in on it. Dang, people. Look at this thing going right on up. 909 now. Going to toggle the 910. All the 909s are being gobbled up too. Yep. Yep. And on there it is. 910. And it will also be gobbled up here, folks. And there's going to be very little resistance to this move up because really, quite frankly, not many people own it for more than this that would sell it. There's just starting to make, oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I got some breakfast, brunch. I got a brunch. Or lunch. Lunch. Look at this thing go, folks. Congratulations to you all. And we aren't done yet. This is just the beginning, as I've told you all. Mm-mm-mm. And again, as I predicted, there will be some large amounts being purchased here to leave these positions because it's become very clear that this isn't going to hang down below 9 anymore. And look at the volume, 13,038, 641, and continuing to climb. Now I'm going to look in here real close at these stock buys that push it on up. So we're at 13,042, 046, 4,000 shares to 910. I'm looking for a very small amount of shares to move it to 911. 13,048, 596. 13,061, that's 3,000 shares. I've told you about those numbers. 13,061, 685. 13,062, 135. That was 500 shares. 136, one share, folks. 910, one share someone bought. 13,067, 086. 13,069, 2,000 shares there at 910. 13,070, 114, 214 at 910. 13,070, 525. I think I saw 911 there. 13,072, 881, 13,073, 74, all paying 1,000 shares at a time, selling at 910, folks. Beautiful. Awesome. And look at the volume now. We're getting close to almost 16 million shares. So what they're going to fight this with, I have no idea. Good luck to them. There was very, very little resistance really to $9. I expected it to be much more intense than that. That has to be very, very scary for these shorters. Very disheartening to see no real resistance there. Well, my goodness me. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me. I know we got quite a few here that have made your way back over since I got disconnected, but hey, I have an excellent stream health right now. I hope it'll stay that way. And I don't think, again, I really don't think it is my computer, but I'm going to get a new one. Look at this thing now, though, folks. Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous look to it. This chart looks absolutely wonderful. I'm telling you this one here to keep some eyes on some other ones here right now for buying opportunities. And so be aware of some of these other ones I have up here. RBT, I told you about it yesterday. I told you they wouldn't hold it down, and they're not. All right. And here, nice. Still holding up nice. BTI making a nice move, about to break 1% gain today. Nice. Good call, Spartacus, on that one. I like it. TSLY, a fraction down, but moving up. Okay, TA down, but moving up, hitting the bottom. OHI, looking strong here. Like it. RTX. This is a careful one. I've shown you this on the 1 year, man. Be very, very, very cautious about that. I wouldn't go into it. It's tanking. But let's look for the very bottom, shall we? 909 now, 908, no big deal. Oh man, look at this thing. 1246, and we're just climbing steadily. Right through lunch, just climbed steadily. Boy, wait till these boys come back from their lunch and see this thing running on up. They're going to start leaving this thing so fast. You're going to see this nice little run begin right now, I think. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. Yes, indeed. Yep. Like I said, folks. Yep. Definitely. Well, we knew there would be some resistance at 9, and once it ran over, they'd pull it back below, and that's why I sold it at 919. And then when they pulled it back below, I bought it in again. I got it right here at lunchtime. People were watching me fill orders at 894. I missed it there, actually. I got it a little bit higher because I was talking to you and telling everybody else to buy it when it was at 894. I had to get it when it broke back over 9. But I didn't care because I wanted to support it over 9, and now look where it is, 909, and I bought it 901, 902, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. You watched me do it right in front of you. And like I said, I don't think 919 is going to be the cap today. I think this afternoon is going to be continued flow in. And I like what I see with all the markets starting to move upwards here. The Dow has now gone green. The NASDAQ is recovering. The Russell was tried to take red and went right off of that line and bounced right back up. Just like SOFI. Look how identical those two lines look. This is SOFI. The Russell 2000, that is SOFI. Look at that chart, how close they look to one another. Identical. All right. And look at it bounce right on up. 909 now 910. Here we go. They're starting to come in before lunch even ends. They're coming in before lunch even ends here. 13,193, 791. 13,194, 2. So it's 300 shares, 300 more. One share there. 909. 13,195, 197. Everybody coming in. 2,000 shares at a time. Buying. It's wonderful to watch, folks. I'm glad you're here with me, and we're all making good money today. Everybody up, up, up. And I already told you that was what was going to happen. Looking at these charts from the history of it. So, should be of little to no surprise to anyone whatsoever what's going on out there in the world. And because it's been so regularly happening. There we go. There's your 910, and here comes 911 now. Right on up, folks. We're riding right on up. There we go. Going to toggle the 911. 13,251. Yeah, 13,258. 7,000 shares at 910. Who cares? They want it. Right on. Elvis Rodriguez. Wow, there's a lot of support. The volume is on HH trend. This will jump very soon. Yes, I feel the same way. That's why I'm here in live. I tell everybody I come up live every day because I'm going to catch this thing when it takes off like a rocket ship and people's minds are blown and people aren't going to believe it. Why? And they're not going to understand. And all of a sudden they're going to understand. There's going to be an announcement, and it's going to be a major proportion that's going to launch this thing right into the freaking, they'll halt it several times. That's what I'm waiting for. And I have my orders in place already at very high numbers to sell. And I sure do. I have my shares tied up. They can't even borrow my shares. The shorters cannot borrow them. And I told everybody yesterday, put in your sell orders real high on this stock so that they cannot borrow your shares. Let's dry up the source of shares and make us run even higher. They're borrowing these shares each day. Anyway, so we're looking at some other ones. RSI has been a good gainer. This is an entry point, possibly. IIPR, I'm going to close that one off. I'm going to try and keep my screens down a little bit here that are all opened up. Look at this accumulating going on, holding this thing steady, 1 penny below, just holding it there. Accumulating is what they're doing. And there goes BTI now. Broke over the 1% gain and right on up, folks. That's a good call by our friend Spartacus. BTI. So that one's been making nice gains ever since he brought it up a week ago. Yep, bought some CONY. All right. But this OMF looks good, folks. And the WBA, both of them. Be careful on WBA, though. I told you already. Be careful on that one. That could hurt you if you get too much of it and it drops more from like it's been doing. But let's go over here and look at this one. CONY. Okay. Huh. UMax launches option income strategy ETF on Coinbase Global Inc. Coin. Okay. Not a lot of volume on this, obviously. You can tell by the way that chart moves so smoothly. But nice looking gains there in the last year. Yeah, that looks nice and steady. Huh. Good call on that one. I think you'll make money on it. And we're at 2106. I'll write that one down. Nice. I like that one. And I also like that other one. This one here. OMF. 4105. Okay, got it. We'll track those. Good call, Spartacus. I like them. Yep, yep. There's a coin derivative ETF, and it's still the same as TSLY. Okay, gotcha. Speaking of TSLY, there they are. Down a fraction. I do really, really like this holding here, though, of SoFi over 905 is a beautiful number for us, folks. We want to see that. This is a nice, solid gain today. And this is going to be the end of the lunchtime low, 903. Yippee for them. Yay, Yahoo, Kahoo. 903 lunchtime low. Lunchtime low. What did I do my lunchtime low? Shit. It's here. There it is. Got to change it to 903. Look at the change there, 13 cents. See that? Yep. 13-cent gain. 902 now. Lunchtime low. 902 for the lunchtime low. 13 cents is how much it has growed, right? 902. 894 really at 11:20 a.m. Yep. 894, folks. 881 was the lunchtime low yesterday, so you think you should be worried about 902 today for lunchtime low? And look how fast it jumped to 906 off of that. Look how fast they're just being gobbled up when they try to make these rundowns. People just snatch them up. Golly, man, there was nothing. That was like a half a minute at 902. Half a minute there. Pointless, folks. Pointless of them to try to stop this run. Golly, look at that chart. Dang, it's off the chart. It's off the chart, folks. God, look at it just keep bouncing off that line. Gee. It's the thing of beauty, folks. And these blue and golds, they're turning more northward. Look here. They're turning more northward. On this long-term chart, folks, I'm on a long-term, I'm on a 5-day chart. Come in here on the 1 day, and this thing looks even better to you. Look how far they dropped it below right there. One time they dropped it below by 2 pennies, and here they did it again. And then off it went, right on up. Look at it now. 6 cents gain in 3 minutes. Wow, people. I hope you're not shorting this. Anybody? And I hope you bought with me when it was this there again at that number again, 902. That's where I bought this morning. Well, whatever it was. Right there at 11:15, 902. Goodness gracious, that 1 day chart just makes you go, wow. Look at here. Look at the green candlestick that came in and bought on that drop. At 12:56, somebody came in and snatched up $1.3 million worth when they tried that 901, 902 stunt. Golly, they just snatched that up. And the price just pounced right back up. Boom, off it went. EXEL. MPW, Spartacus tells us about, is at the lows of the year. The past 2 weeks, many panicked and dumped their shares, taking a lot due to the media manipulation. Absolutely, that's right, Elvis. You're right. Yep, that's correct. They did that. People fell for it. You can't fall for any of the fake smoke and mirrors with this stock. It's surrounded by it. And look at it rummaging upwards now. 909. This looks fabulous, folks. Look at this. We're going to get in here and show you the volume that's being used here to make it run up right now while we look at it, folks. That's what I do. I watch these charts very closely, folks. You know I do. You know I do it. I get in here to see what's making it move. And you can see we're coming into 1 o'clock and everybody's already piling in on it. Look at these people coming in green, green, green. 3 green candlesticks out of 4 the last 5 minutes. And it's not going to stop, people. I hate to tell you. Don't see any plausible possible way for it to stop. Not with the charts that I'm looking at here. Look at that thing. Look how fast it responded to that attack. Wham! Just off it went like like water off a duck's back. That is such a sign of strength right there, folks. Oh my God. I love the look of that right there. Wow. Stay with us, folks. We're going to ride on up this afternoon. Nothing's going to suppress this thing. Nothing can hold it back. We've almost hit 14 million shares already, folks. At 1 o'clock, we're at 14 million. Yesterday, we did 10 million shares that run the price right on up from here on in through the afternoon. Let's see it do it again. I think we're going to close at the high of the day. I think so. Yeah. And higher. Yep. Than we had previously. 919 won't be it. This looks very, very, very solid. And that little junk jive that they tried right there, I see all these other ones you're throwing out, Spartacus. Everyone can see them too who's here, so they can look at them too. We got Spartacus suggesting EXEL is climbing, and PDD on that. See, the past 2 weeks, mini panic and dump. Yep. PDD above 100. Yep. Just give me a second here. I'm loving the look of that SOFI number right there. EXEL. I like this one, CONY. I wrote it down. I've had XL before. I've had this stock. Yep. Yep. Looking good. That's the 1 year chart on this thing, folks. And look at that. Nothing, no resistance overhead here. All the shares that will be bought from nobody that owns it for more. Looking good, man. EXEL. I write that one too. But I'm going to get me another chart here. 2222. I like that one a lot. Looks sweet. 6 month chart looks fantastic on it. It's just in a little bit of a pullback right here. And each one of these pullbacks you've seen before, it's gone right on off of. And this looks very similar to that. I say a good entry point. I like that one. Yep. Okay. Next. Nice. Popped over 100, pulled back a little bit, but it looks like it's making another leg up on that PDD. I see it. That looks strong. But when they come at this thing, they've come at it in heavy numbers before in the past, but they sure didn't have a dent on it this time. I like that one too, PDD. If you can afford it, folks, that's a good one. I like it. Let's see what they do over here. Oh, yeah, they're making money. Revenue's good, earnings good. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Nice. 21 strong buy, 21 buy. One hold. Man, nice one. That's a good one there. Dang. There you go, folks. Check that one out. If you want to get in on something that looks very promising, it could break right on over 100 again and keep on going. Just like we did at $9 and just going to keep on going. There's no incentive to anyone to sell this here. None. Nobody has any stomach for it. Nope. It's just going to hang here over 9 all afternoon. No matter what they try to do to it, folks, it's going to be another green day for us. And now we got ourselves some good gains coming off of that 789. Let's figure out how much we've made now from buying there. 9.07 minus 7.89 equals, divided by 9.07 equals, times 100 equals, well, 13% gain so far, folks. 13% gain. Nice. And that happens to equal, and has now surpassed the lowest gain ever from a high to a low, which was 11.7. And then the next one was 13.45%. That's the next. swing point. But man, it goes up to 58%. So I think I'd just hold on here if I were you. You can sell a few on these daily highs like I did, but just hold on. Hold on for the long run. You will be very handsomely rewarded. And as this toggles right on up, 908, 909, sure looks good, sure feels fine. We're all going to be celebrating by the end of this 10 days from now, actually 8 days from now, when IPO comes out. I guarantee you, you're all going to be celebrating. You're going to be happy, especially if you sell at some of these highs. Go ahead and get your orders in real high because you just don't know how high it'll go. You don't. Take advantage of it. Have your orders in there and sell at massive gains. That's what I say. And then it'll get pulled back down to earth. Just like from 1170 down to 789. How much was that drop? 1170 to 789. That was a 32.56% drop. So I think that's the pop we got now. 32% pop from that 789 number. All right. CVS past 70, huh? Okay. CVS Health Corporation. All righty. 70.64. Nice. That one's up there a little bit, but that was making some nice gains. Let's look at the 6 month. Whoa. That's a little edgy. I'll have to say it. That's very edgy. I don't like stocks like this myself. I just don't like when they get that kind of jumpy. I'm it can be yeah. I'd be aware of that one. I'd be very wary, sort of wary of that one. Bought at 66.34. Okay, that's good. But I'd be wary of that one because look at some of these major swings to the downside lately. Ugh, over the last 6 months, they've been horrible. Even when there have been some pumps, they got dumped each time. Every time there's been a pump, it's dumped big time. I'd say you better be careful because this thing is making the pop that it made there off of that number there. And that price was from 67 up to this 71. And I'd be looking for an escape point right now where you're at. That's what I'd say. I wouldn't be buying there, Spartacus. Sorry. I hope you sold it here because that's going to fall. That's you. I'll write it down. I'm going to write it down. We'll see. We'll see. But my call is fall. I call a fall on that one based on the history of it. Yep. But I am going to write it down. Jeez, oh, Pete's. There it is. 70.66. Oh, God. Uh, watch it, man. That number right there, especially. You better watch your ass. Uh-huh. All right. Okay, I got all of these highlighted now that have been called out. And there are a lot of them, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm at 29 stocks called out right now by Spartacus. 29. Yep. All right. Going over to look at RTX. Yeah, I tell you, man, danger, danger. Those cliff drop offs, they didn't look like they were going to stop. I'm glad you did. Yep. See RTX, I almost out. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. I don't like it. I think it can continue to just drop like that over and over, so I'll stay away from that one. That one's coming off my chart. Bye bye. That one I don't want to follow. I'm sorry. Every once in a while, there we go. SoFi now, breaking 910. I told you it was coming, folks. Just a matter of time. Now 910 and rising. The 911 will be next. 912. Right on up, folks. This is going to continue. Going to continue. All going to keep climbing here. There's 911. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And the volume will not let up as they start adding up here to get out. They're adding up their losses and they're going, my God, let's get out here now. Buy, 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 buy. And you should be buying some too here, folks. If you're going to support your stock and keep wanting to see it go up over 10 where you got in, you better buy here. Buy 5 shares even. Look at it. It's a 911 now. You think it's going to stop here? It's not going to stop here, folks. Nope. It's going to go right past this, right past 913 again on its way right on that pass, and it's going to keep climbing, folks. That's my call. I am not a financial advisor. I am just here to give you my opinion, and you can take it or leave it. But I sure am looking at this chart, and I like what I see. I sure do, and I've told you that all along. Looking at this big, huge gaping mouth on this thing of the 45 and 50 day. Look at that thing. Whoa! Look at the people coming in here, folks. What do we got here going on? What was that big old buy? Look at that massive buy there. 1.25 million shares dollars. Here's another one. 1.7 million bought just now at 110, folks. Follow the money, folks. Look at that skyrocketing chart right there. Wow. Look at the 10-day angle change. There's 912. I told you. The more we leave 9, the faster they'll want out. And the faster this is going to climb, folks. Watch this thing start to really get out of control on them here. I can just smell it, man. The blood is in the water. The sharks are swimming in. And the whales are down below. They're going to come up and swallow every bit of this. All this manipulative, worked down, chummed up water is going to get swallowed by the whales because they know what's happening with this IPO coming our way. And you can see it rising now, 912, toggling the 912. Brew Tank slayed the dragon date, baby. That's right. Abso-freaking-lutely, absolutely. Here you go, absolutely decapitating it, Brew Tank. Right on, man. Yes, sir. Yes, as predicted. This was all predicted and laid out by the charts and numbers and proof of history. Higher highs and higher lows for about 17 out of 21 days, I told everyone. I told you shorters, get used to this. Get used to this, and it's just begun. This is just the beginning of it. It's just raising its head above water, and it's going to come up here, and it's going to be it will become the dragon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'll be, and I'll tell you who's going to be dragging. It'll be the daggum shorters. They're going to be dragging around a lot of load loss if they stay with this. I think that bag's getting heavier and heavier that they're dragging, and they're starting to let go of some of the coin right now. And they realize it. They should be able to see this writing on the wall. Well, if they were here at my channel, you would have known what I was showing you since they ran the price down to when they got it down to 789. I told you we'll see a 32% gain from there, probably. So we're watching it now, just rising right on up, just as was predicted. People like Sean Shaw making some major moolah here. And folks, if you think this is going to stop right here, like I said, at 913, well, you'd be wrong, because it didn't stop when they got it to 894 falling. It didn't stop again at 899 like they tried, or $9. And it didn't stop at 908, one of their favorite numbers. There's 913, and watch how fast it's gobbled up. Look at the volume. There it is, gone. 913 is consumed. 914, and we are ringing it now, baby, because this is where it really gets crazy for them. They can see that all of the shorters now. It should be very, very, very clear. We are totally screwed if we can't hold 913, folks. And there you go. Watch this thing. Watch them start getting out now. They'll be putting in their buy orders at 9:15 because they got to get the hell out of here. This thing is going to get crazy here. Look at the size of the buys, folks. 15, 145, 148, 3,000 shares dumped. That's a 3,000 share amount. There's a 153, 914 and rising. 156, 3,000 shares at a time, folks. I'm telling you, it's still rising. Can't stop it. 15, 157. Look at it, 15, 172. These are big buys coming in here. 15, 214, 20,000 shares. Here we go. 915, cha-ching. I told you it was going to blow through 913. I said, if you think it's going to stop there, you're wrong. This thing, it wouldn't stop at 888. It wouldn't stop at $9. It wouldn't stop at 913. It's not going to stop at 931. And it's not going to stop at 949. You watch it right on up here. Watch it go. Everybody, congratulations. I will thank you for being here with me while we celebrate our gains that we so rightly deserve, for having the intelligence on our shoulders to figure out that these charts are saying nothing more than up she goes, people. And that's it, man. Let's get over here and look at this one-day chart. See how many green and how many shares are buying to make it run up. Right? Let's go see it. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I'm so grateful for your presence. I hope you'll like this so it gets shared with other people. Look at it now, 916. Right on up, folks. Look at this gorgeous chart. Look at all the green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 2 of them red out of 11, folks. This is massive money coming in. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. Follow the money. I told you 919 wasn't going to be the high today, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. I did call it. I told you 919 was not going to be the end all today. And I knew it. I told you every single penny this leaves $9, it's going to leave faster and faster. And that's what we're seeing happening right now, aren't you? Look how fast those shares were bought at 913, people. My God, they were just gobbled up. No matter how many were thrown out there, it said, no, I don't think so. We're not stopping here. And I told you we wouldn't stop there. And folks, you can automatically, you should understand, if you don't see them able to hold it at these numbers, it's because they can't. It's my favorite thing to say about this. You know why they didn't hold it at $9 when they got it just now at lunchtime below 9? Because they couldn't. Believe me, if they could have, they would have, but they couldn't, so they can't, so they won't. And that's what I say over and over. Same thing for $9.13 just now. If they could have, they absolutely would have, but they could not, and so they will not. And now that they see that, more of them will leave and get their butts out of here. We're going to see this thing go over 919. You just sit tight and watch. You watch. They may even halt the dang thing. I love it, folks. Congratulations for being here with me today and making a lot of money on this stock. I'm grateful for those of you who have been here with me through some crazy times while I was doing crazy stuff, even singing or what have you. But speaking of singing, go on over and help me out financially if you want to be grateful for me showing you these lows every day and where to buy them. And you can Spotify subscribe and listen to my songs. Download one every once in a while. Let me make a little money. I'd appreciate it. I'm on Apple Music, Google Play, all the music platforms. I have Tyler Self, Selph. I do not go by Catfish for my music. But look at this thing just ascending right on up. And who would have ever guessed that this could happen on this wonderful stock? Well, me, I did. And a lot of you too. You all have just as much belief as I do. We're looking at some other ones here to be certain. RSI, that looks phenomenal. Get some of it, folks. You won't go wrong on RSI. All right. And by the way, this is another one that my friend that mentioned RSI told you to buy. That one here, that one is DKNG. DKNG, DraftKings, folks. And he was telling you about this one 4 months ago. All right. 4 months ago. And folks, this thing has done nothing but go up over the last 6 months, pretty much. Look at this chart, 6 month. Whoa, wait a minute. All right, there you go. There's the 6 month, folks. And he was calling it out here, right here on August, in mid-August. He was calling it out and saying, I think it's a turnaround right here. You better get in. And that was at $26, now 31. Nice gainer. Watch that one too, folks. DKNG. DKNG. All right. But this is one you need to keep your eyes on now. Watching it exploding right on up. 915, 916, 917, 918. There's no shares left, folks. They're at 16 million now. They're at 16 million almost. Watch this thing really pop once they get to 16 million. That's the number I keep telling everyone about, the number of shares that they short every day. They borrow about 16 million shares per day to short this down with, and I think they use them all up right here. you know, and I think they've completely spent their wad, and now you can see the what's happening. The result, just up and up and up. Real buyers, real shares, real scarce shares. You might want to add very scarce shares here. And nobody, who wants to sell here with this IPO coming up? Who in the right mind would be wanting to sell prior to this IPO? Not me, man. No way. I say this IPO is going to propel us right on up over $10 very, very quickly, even maybe tomorrow. And if not, it'll be around 966, 988. This looks fantastic. Look at that doggone chart, folks. Everything looks great. Coming over here to look at all the green candlesticks again. We're going to upgrade. We're going to refresh this page so that we can see what all these green candlesticks and the size of them. Thank you for being here, Jay Reezy. Keeps going up. Yep, I called it, baby. I called it, and every penny above $9, I told you that it left there, it would go faster and faster up. And there it is. Look at that gorgeous chart. Oh my gosh. Look at all these green candlesticks here, folks. We're at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 of them red. Folks, forget about it. Shit's not stopping. We got a 75 to 25 right here running on buys versus sellers. That is demand, folks. Look at the volume now, 16 million. Yes, indeed. I believe we're blowing past where we were 2 days ago on volume. Let's go to the historical chat. Yep, 15,045 2 days ago, and we already passed that, folks. Cha-ching! Right on. 15 million, nice. And now we're at 15,666,723 and rising. 15,730 and rising. 732 and rising. The price is rising too. 15,732, 991, 15,740. You're talking 8,000 shares at 915. Happy to buy it. Oh my gosh, how they're ever going to get this back to 913 when people are buying that many thousands. Wow, great SoFi day. It's been a great SoFi week. Look at this 5-day chart. Look where we were on freaking Thursday last week there. 827 and now at 915. Dang, I'll take $1 gain in a week, and we got more than that coming, baby. You'll see these shorts start leaving this thing this afternoon even more. Everybody sees this IPO, what it means, and what it's going to be like. We're going to be on all the headlines. Yep. Call Sweetie Petey. Okay. Ah, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at this thing of beauty forming in front of our eyes. All of these green candlesticks coming in here, and there seems to be virtually no resistance. These are massive green candlesticks compared to the red dive drops. They're big time, folks. You can forget about this thing going any lower. They've run out of resistance here. They've run out of it, folks. Let them go one more effort at 913. Whoop de freaking do, folks. This thing is on its way. Palacio Furniture. How many shares you have? Right now, about 6,300. Around 6,300, and probably a little bit more, maybe 6,340, because I bought some just a little bit ago when it was broke over 9. When we went to 901, I knew the second time. I said, no, I'm going to help it now go higher. So I bought it 901. I bought it 902, and so yeah. Thank you for asking, Palacio Furniture. I appreciate it. How many shares I have? And by the way, I don't hold that long. I'm holding 80% of it long. 20% of it I day trade it. And this morning I sold at 919, and then I bought back in right over $9. Okay, so and it wasn't a lot, but that's how I do it. So and I could have bought in at 894, but I was too busy talking to others while it was going on, and I just wasn't even thinking. And I just kept talking, and I thought, well, shoot now. But when I saw it break back over 9, I said, all right, I'm going to buy it because now it's going to go right on up to 10, and you can't go wrong to get it there. And I was right. Now it's up 12 cents from where I bought it and 13 cents soon. And we're going to see this thing keep climbing this afternoon. Does that look like it has any potential at all to go down right there? Does this chart look to you like this thing's going to drop anytime with having achieved now right at 16 million shares? There we are, folks. That's the magic number. That's the magic number. Hey, Palacio Furniture, I want to show you something. Uh, when you want to see something cool here, it's on this chart right here. When you look at this 2-year chart on SoFi, look at this thing here. In Clark, I bought back in on 824 between 813 and 825. Yeah, right on, baby. That's it, man. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. Well, you had to see what was coming, folks. So here I'm showing you the 2-year chart. And I like looking at this because this shows me some mirroring going on here, folks. I really like the looks of this chart. And if I could get it even bigger, I'd make it bigger. I guess I could just hit control and scroll in a little bit. That doesn't work for me. But anyway, in Clark, that was 105,000 shares. Oh my God, nice. 105,000. What? Oh man. Dang. Kicking my butt all over the place. And that's great, man. I'm glad for you, man. That's so sweet, man. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. And this is really, like I said, for me, and I believe this is just the tip of the iceberg on the stock where it's headed. And taking advantage of these daily pops and drops and buys on the lows and sells on the highs. It's just a way to cash a little bit every day. Just cash a little bit in, put it in your till, and just put it away for a rainy day, right? Put it away for a rainy day. In Clark, trying to get back to even. Got a ways to go. I hear you, brother. Well, you're working it the right way doing that. That's for sure. And folks, you think we're going to see this thing stop here at 9:15? You are dead wrong. It would have stopped already at 9:13 if it was going to stop. All right, it isn't going to stop. Then you're going to see it continue to climb right on up, no matter what their efforts are. As you can see, it's happening as I told you it would. Every penny it goes away from 9 further and further, more will leave it. More will get out. They're just going, man, this is horrendous, man. How are we going to stop this? I mean, look at this friggin' 5-day chart, folks. It's awesome, man. Palacio Furniture. At what price would you consider selling your long position top 10? Well, actually, I have all of my shares available for sale right now. Palacio Furniture. Almost. I've got about probably 4,500 of them for sale at much higher numbers because I've got my sell orders in to tie them up so that they can't be borrowed. I don't want shorts to be able to borrow my shares. So I have my sell orders starting at about 17, and then they go to 18, and then 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, all the way up to like 33, I think is where I am now, with still a couple thousand shares left to keep putting in. And I take them out at these numbers because what'll happen when the news breaks on a big story, this thing will pop up so fast, so high that you'll catch all those that are up there. But if you don't have them in place, you will not catch them. And I've caught some amazing, outrageously high numbers before on a story breaking. And if you didn't have those orders in place already, and the advantage, there's two advantages. One, you make sure you get those pops. And two, you tie up the shares so they can't be borrowed by the shorters. We want to thin out this share availability. And the only way you can do that and help do it is put sell orders on your stock at higher prices, much higher, so they can't be attained. And if they do, man, congratulations to you. You know, there you go. So and like I said, I'm going out in increments of about 20 to 50 shares each time at each number that I go up. And I have my numbers that I like to pick. I'll tell you what they are. I like to sell at the '07 number, be it 907, 1007, 1107, because 1108 is one of their numbers. I like to do it the 12 number because 13, seen it drop it back to 901 again from the 13. From the 13, I also like to sell at the number 23. I also like to sell at the number 30 because they like 31 and they'll run it down from 31. I also like to sell at the number 48 because they'll hit 49 and that resistance often gets pulled back down into the 30s. You can buy more. I also sell at the 66, which was really 65, because again, sometimes it hits that number just for the brief flash of a second. Go ahead and make sure you get that 665 or whatever the number is, 65. My next numbers are usually 87, and that's where I sold the last time on this stock when it got up to 1087 or whatever I told everybody. And I also like when it was 87, I like the number 92 because 93 can also often be a number of resistance. And then the last one is 98 cents. So those are my numbers, and I just keep putting them in at those numbers. Each one, I'll go above the next dollar level and keep putting them in at those numbers, the number 7, the number 12, the number 20, the number 30, the number 48, the number 50, 65, the number 87. I often will pick 77 too, or 76 in between the 65 and 88. But 87 and then 92. And then that's it, 98. Those are my numbers, and I keep filling them in higher and higher, and they just sell. Man, you'd be surprised how many times I've had them run up my ladder like that. I just couldn't believe it. And then they weren't there for long. When they made that run, it was just a very fast 10-minute spike on a massive buy-in on news. And it just, they all got gobbled up. Everything, whatever was up there for sale, all got eaten, and I had them up there. So that's how it works. And it works very well. That is the way you should be doing this, folks, every one of you. In my opinion, is pick numbers that you know are typical lines of resistance. Here's one here, 13. I would have sold, and I did already at 912, right? I sold some. I sold 20 shares at 912. Whoop-de-doo. Well, I bought back in when it dropped down, to 902. So it's a 10-cent move, but for me, I like it. I like knowing that I just cashed away some money and set it aside for a rainy day. And now we're going to just watch this thing continue. If they cannot hold, and they won't, 913, there it goes right on off. And the people just want this stock, folks. They want this stock. And I'm very happy to be an owner of it. I'm very happy to share it with all of you people. We've got 15 here right now with me, and I want you to know I'm going to show you something here. Another thing that I like. I've shown people this before, but this is the 2-year chart. And this is the middle on this chart right here, where I'm drawing this, where I have my cursor. That's the middle. That was the depth of the rundown. But look at this mirror image right here, there and there. So there was the middle. We had this before the drop to the middle. We had this before the pullback. And then this point right here would have been right here. This point right here was equal to this point here. And this will be the next point right here, right around 1260. 1270. All right. And that's what I think we're going to next. That'll be our next plateau. And we'll get to that pretty quick from here where we are. That's what I think. And no matter what they try here this afternoon for a statement to make to hold this at 913, we're still 2.5 hours away from the bell. And that is not going to happen no matter what. Not with the volume at 16, 231, 119 already. There's 914, so that snapped it. Bye bye. And folks, why don't you do this? Let me do something here. I did have some chocolate milk here a little bit earlier, but congratulations, everybody, on a great day again. We're going to be up, I think, 3% or more here by the end of the day. And let's just all celebrate together here. Give me a chance to step away. I might snack on a little bit of something here, but I will be right back. And when I do, I think the price is going to be around 917 when I get back. So just chill out for here a minute, and we're going to let our friend Catfish come along and tell you to hold tight. All right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Boop. Yep. Just hold tight, folks. Be right back, everybody. Okay, everybody, time for me to get my butt out of here, and King Cat is back. Have fun, everybody. All right. There we go. Hey, hey, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your time and presence. And we're going to try and pull this down just a little bit. We don't need me to be so huge up there. And there we go. Where are we at now? I step away, and what's gone on since I was gone? Let's go look quickly. Oh, yeah. Holding on here. 908. 909. Sure looks fine. Mm-hmm. 910. Mm-hmm. 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 Ringing the bell, baby. Making money, folks. All right, let me see what we got here. At what price would you consider selling your long position? Top 10 financial institution. Um, Elvis Rodriguez, smart. Palacio furniture. Understood, but what if it goes higher than 33? Well, these numbers that it'll be hitting, I mean, if the news was absolutely huge, like a takeover or buyout or something like that, I mean, I don't know what it could go to, but I'm not going to look back and regret that I sold at $33 if it goes higher than that. You know what my gains would be from owning all these shares at 4 to 33? I'll take $29 per. Let's do the math. Yeah. Oh, that'd be $194,300. I'd go cha-ching, and I'd make 120,000 of it. Got to pay the taxes, you know. But anyway, if you hold on to this longer, over a year, then you pay a lot less in taxes on it, folks. Day trading is high rate of tax compared to those who hold for over a year. Just so you know that. You can save a lot of money by holding a stock for over a year. I'm just not patient enough to do it. With the exception of one stock, SOFI. Right. Because I'm going to hold this over a year. I will hold my core position over a year, over 5 years, even over 10 years and beyond. My children will inherit it, my stepchildren, and that's the way it's going to be. Again, folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could go to and meander to and be and all that. Coming over here, and I want to see here. Yeah. Yeah, I've missed the gains, but I don't mind making big money on an investment of that type. I mean, that's a very, very awesome gain. And we've already gained a nice, awesome gain on this already from $4.66 when we bought in. So, hmm those are here that are here that have been with me a long time. They know that, well, they know how I work. I'm not sitting here waiting for this thing to make a little move like today. To me, this is considered a very little move. I'm making good profits on it, obviously, but I'm holding this for the days the news breaks and I pop out the big numbers at the exaggerated prices, and I get out and I make a very nice profit off that. And that's just being wise, okay, using your brains. We got a lot going on here. Palacio, got I have 3,500 shares at 933 average. I started buying at 15. Okay, I hear you. Good. I'm glad I saw that up there. I'm looking up here. I missed that earlier. Yep. All right. Very good. Yep. I appreciate you letting me know that. Bought back in 824, 825. Absolutely, you had to see the writing on the wall that it was a good buying opportunity. And now, folks, this afternoon is just going to be an escalation of people coming in and volume raising. You're going to see we're at 16.6 right now. Let's go over here and see where the volume was yesterday. Day before we were at 15.045. We've already gone over 16. We refresh this now, and man, this looks so good to me right now. I told you yesterday when I saw that 45 and 50 day that I was salivating. I said for sure we're going over $9. Heirloom Cedar. The dips in SoFi are welcome, but hard to take when you found in 2021. Yep, I will carry my bags to Mount Caradon if I must. I hear you, baby. Yep, and I think that's Mount Caradon. Yeah, I hear you what you're saying. I didn't get a chance to give you some Cheerios on that yet. Absolutely, though. I hear you, heirloom. Yeah, I hear you, man. Definitely. Hey, we're going to slay this dragon all the way up, right on up. David R., welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. Woo hoo, boom, boom, boom. Yay, boom. All kinds of good feelings for you, David. Thank you. Yes. Welcome, David. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking this, everybody who make your likes on this so that it gets shared. Stream is healthy. Stream is healthy, it says, even though it says no data at one point here at 137. But right now it says stream is healthy, so I hope I'm still up and running. And look at him trying to take this down here right before 2, folks. This is the final shake right here. Get some here, folks. Get some here. We already saw it resisted. The 894 was done. It was completely done there, and it's going to be done here very quickly too. You'll see. You'll see how quickly these fake shares are given out. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm not presuming that the people that bought 16 million shares to short with have been selling all day long, but it almost sort of started to have that look like it. They've been using them to sell to hold it down, and it's not working. And could they be out of them almost? I'll tell you what, if I'm right and they are, then we're really going to know quickly here. Very, very, very quickly, we'll know. And but who's going to complain about another green day and the gains of the high and the low again today? And who called that? I did. Elvis, yeah, yeah, Elvis Rodriguez. Bing, bing, bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. Everybody in the SoFi room. Yes, bing, bing, bang, 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 boom. Everybody's climbing in the SoFi room. Hey, come on aboard the SoFi train. Everybody here is going to go insane when this thing blows to everybody's brain. The price of 9 just won't remain. Yeah, we saw it go from $4 all the way up to 5. Everybody said it wouldn't break it, but man, look where it is now. Oh, goodness gracious. Hmm. Yes, every higher wall will fall. hmm SoFi will climb them all. hmm One by one. We'll tear them down. hmm Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Now what? Folks, watch a spike of 2 cents to 3 cents to come in any minute now. I'm watching the volume very close here. My presumption is no way it breaks below 9 again. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think we're going to start seeing some major numbers changing coming in here. Watching this one day real close. We're going to come in on it. Thank you for being here with me, Heirloom Cedar, SoFi, RSI on 1 minute chart. Burnt down to 30. Wow. Bounce must be. Oh, yeah, it's setting up. It is. Oh, you know it is. Look at it touching that line right now. Look at it just touching it. What has it done every time it's done this right here? What has it done every single time? Look at him trying to attack it right there. $1.25 million, $500,000, $380,000. Here come the green again, my friend. We're going to see the green candlesticks begin again. I can assure you that the green candlesticks won't end here, it appears. On the fears of the shorts who are caught in a trap, there's nowhere they're going to go but, well, we know what word we could rhyme with that one. But SoFi seems to be taking on them. and right and right now they are in major suffrage mode. How are they going to stop this exploding stock? Mm. How can they temper it? Can't hold this stock down. And it went up to $1.27 just a little bit ago. Watch this thing go on off. Uh-oh, not receiving enough signal to smooth. Now they're buffering again. What time is it? Yep, 1:52. And why is my stream healthy poor? My computer isn't doing anything different. Bought some BST ex dividend. Okay. I'm glad to see you're able to leave a chat there because this thing is telling me my stream health is poor again, which has been excellent all day, and suddenly it's just poor. Yeah, and he says that's because of my computer. I don't know. I'm going to get somebody in here. Oh, that's a great idea. Before I go out and buy one, I'm just going to put a really nice one in here and see if it works. I borrow a friend's, right? You don't need to go out and blow a bunch of money on something when you don't need to. That's what I say. Let's just see how that works. Maybe I can get somebody to let me to borrow one for a day. We'll see. Yeah, Sean. Hey, hey. I was kind of wondering. There he is, Sean, coming back on in on the scene. And man, N. Clark and you guys both together, look at N. Clark, 105,000 shares, man. Went in and bought at 813 to 825. This one right here gets pinned. Yeah. And I can put this one up too as pinned. He bought a bunch load of them. He didn't just buy a little bit like old Tyler does, like Catfish does. He bought a bunch. And look at NU now going green. Told you it's a good possibility to get in on it today when it was down, when it was a little bit red. And now look at SoFi. They're really trying here. Oh, give them all they got. Yeah, give it all they got. This thing drops below $9, I'll be in shock. Even if it is 154, I still will be. 17,246, 254. It's 8,000 shares. Watch this. 17,254, 065, 903 now. Price bouncing off my low that I bought, 902. 17,261, 451. 902 is the number, now 903. 261, 263, 269. Now we're 6,000, now 2,000. Happy to pay 903. You can write it off as any lower, folks. It's not going to happen. Not when you see a buys coming that big in it, the next number up. If they were just dinky little 1 or 10 share buys or whatever, I would say otherwise. But look at the size of these buys: 17,275, 644, 17,275, 744, and it stayed at 903. See that? 100 share order got it at 903. That means this thing's going right on up. 17,290,050, I say. And that would be the last time it sees 903. Now we're talking to 904. Watch it. 17,290, 855, 913. Look at that small buy and stayed at 903. This looks good. I love it. I'm happy with it, folks, what I'm seeing right now. Hope you added some zeros, Tyler. Yeah. Well, actually, Sean, I actually sold this morning at 919 some. Now you wouldn't be happy with me because I sold a whole, I think, 60 shares. And So I know that probably is a bit of a bummer, and I took a little wind out of the sails and maybe a little party pooper, but still, I put some money in the bank. Just went cha-ching just a little bit at the high because I like to sell at the high of the day. I mean, that makes me feel good, even if it's just 60 shares. That's a lot of money to some people in this world. You know that. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful to the good Lord for giving me the insight to sell at today's high. I sold at 912 a little bit. I sold at 919. I sold at 9. That was it. 912 and 919 today. And so anyway, that's where I sold, and I'm happy to say that I did, even though it was such a little amount. But I'm going to buy them back. I already did, actually. I was already buying at 902. All right, Sean. So I was just buying at 902 at lunchtime, and I showed everybody that. I said, "This is it. Lunchtime lows 902. I'm coming in," and I did. But that's where I bought it back, and so a little bit of cha-ching and a little bit of makes me feel happy. Know that I'm watching it now rise off of the low number that I bought it at, and it's going to go past that, past two. This is still going to run here this afternoon, in my opinion, Sean. Okay. And I want you to see some other ones, Sean, that we've got our eyes on. Okay. Just so you're aware, we're watching this TSLY. Okay. And we're watching OKTA. These are all pulled back some. We're watching OHI. This has been a good one, PBR. And I like the looks of this chart, my friend. That's a 6 month right there. That looks good. I like it. PBR, VICI. And when we look at the 1 day, it's making some gains. So we're keeping an eye on some of these, and some of these pay dividends. We're looking at this one here, OMF. Sean, that one looks good to me. I looked at it. I looked at the 6 month chart here, and I saw a relevance to this low right here, right? And I like seeing it not equate that lowest low. So to me, this is a double bottom, even a triple, and that's why I think this is a good one. OMF, Sean. Okay, and Spartacus has brought these two out. Uh, see, BST, ex dividend at 14. Okay. All right. BST. Okay. So we're looking at some other ones here. We've been looking at others across the top. This is another one, OMF, and here's one here, CVS. Be very careful on this, but it looks like it might hit the bottom. And then we got this one here, DraftKings. I told everybody I'd be buying some maybe of it today down a little bit like this because this chart looks awesome and it's growing. It's looking good. Today's a work down. There's accumulation going on here, and you might should pick some up right there. Yeah. hmm Just throwing it out there because Catfish likes to find the bottoms. You know what I like to do. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, the ones that are sharing and what we're showing. And we're going to look at this other one here that I just had brought to my attention on here, and that one is BST. So let's go look. We can all benefit from guidance from people that are really studying things. And this looks like it's at a low, so he knows what I'm doing. He was coming on before showing me all these ones on a real run and on a tear, but I don't like to buy at the highs. So now he's showing me some at the lows. And so I look at him and I go, okay, how low is it? So 6 month. Okay. What are we relative to here right now, this price? Nothing really. Let's go over here and see what they've got going on. They don't have anything down here to show me in revenues or earnings or anything. BSCO Technology Trust. Well, it's hard to make much of a call on that one because I can't use a lot of what I usually use to formulate opinions about things when I see something like that. The 6 month looks jiggy jaggy, so I'm not as impressed with that one as some others, the BST. But I'm glad you brought it up. Yeah, I'm glad you brought it up. We're looking at all of them, folks. We look at them all, and a lot of them we look at very in depth, and then we even buy them. We make money on them. Yep, just like here on SoFi at $9.02. As we watch the time run out, 2:01. Here we go. I'm calling a double power hour. I say they're going to start in on us right here, and they're going to start, and it's going to be gradual and steady. Up it goes. Toggling 902, 903, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, just right on up. Mm-hmm. Mm. Also, folks, you might be wise to pay attention to the fact that the volume 2 days back, 3 days back was at 19,320, then 15,045, then back to the 19,320 range, 19,271. So we missed it, what, by freaking 29? And then look here, we're already at 16.6. 2 hours left to trade, folks. We're going to bust 19,271 here. And I like that too. The more volume, the better, folks. The more volume, the better. Turn up the volume, I say. And it's going to turn up this afternoon, folks. You'll see. All right, Spartacus is telling us on BST that it's a month. It pays a monthly dividend. Hmm. Yeah, excellent dividend at 14 on BST. Wow, monthly dividend, nice. Appreciate you letting me know that, Spartacus. I really do. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of your insight and your picks on these stocks have been good. And I'm going to look here at one that I actually got a little bit of. I don't know what it's been doing today. I want to look at it now, though. What happened here? Let's go. Let's go see what's going on with sound. There we go. All right. All right. Nice. SOUN made a nice recovery and is green today. That's very good. I like that. I'm holding a little bit of that. Not a whole lot. I didn't commit to too much, but I bought some of it because it looked real good to me. On this chart right here, I thought, man, this thing's starting to make a move. And we'll see what it does. We'll see if it holds on to these gains and keeps climbing. I like it. It's promising. Let's get over here. Back to our stock. We're looking at a lot of stocks here. I'm showing you a bunch of them to consider. 903 now. This looks good. I like it, the fact that we are now going to toggle 903, 904. There it is. Bam, now 905. Look how fast we're running here at 204, folks. Watch it. Watch the size of the buys, 17,692. There's 2,000 shares, 904. 6,000, 904. 905. Here we go, folks. Told you. Going to toggle right on up. But this is going to be a nice, watch how this runs. We might see it jump by 2 or 3 cents at a time here. Some buys coming in here. Let's go over to this 1 day chart and see what's really happened. We got to examine it up close and personal, folks. Got to look at it right up close and personal. Thank you all for being here with me as we celebrate another profitable day. All of you are, I appreciate all of your comments, all of your suggestions, all your ideas, all your thoughts. Yeah, the dips in SoFi are welcome, but hard to take when you FOMO'd in 2021. I will carry my bag to Mount Carradine. Yep, if I must. I hear you, man. Well, listen, man, you must not carry it that long, in my opinion, my friend, because I think this thing is going to catapult up on some news here. And if you've got your orders in place, you'll get your sell orders back and make a good profit on them. You got to have those orders in place, man. Tie them up. Put your sell orders in above where you got in. Put them in at $26 up to 40. Do it. Do it now because if this news comes out that I think could happen, make it spike freaking 75% or 100% or 200%. I've seen it. I have seen that happen. And if you don't have your orders in, they will never fill up there. So put your orders in, tie up your shares at least so they can't borrow them. Make sure you put them in good till canceled. GTC orders, good till canceled. And don't do it any other way. Put your orders in higher, get them all in, and tie up your shares so they cannot borrow your shares at the brokerage houses. All right? Do it, everybody. The fewer shares available to these people, the fewer shares there are, period. They don't make it easy for them to go and borrow your shares and use your shares to make their money. It's insane. Don't let it happen, folks. Mm. Hmm. And by the way, just so you know, and if you're paying attention, this is a number they have in there that they seem to be content with. All right. I'm just letting you know that I pointed out. I point out all these things all the time to everyone. It is a, yep, I hear you, Spartacus. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's good news for everybody that buys these stocks. Spartacus has been picking out. They do pay dividends too. So there's reasons to hang on to them even through times when they might be down. You can still get that check coming in the mail. They send it out regularly every month, monthly, many of them. So there you go. And this is going to keep toggling up this afternoon, folks. 9:03 now. We'll change to 9:04 very quickly, 9:05. And I keep calling it right on up. CAKRO. Mm. Says my stream is healthy. That looks good. Nice little cup and handle on that one. And I had a plateau and then a pullback and then off it went. Ooh. Well, they beat the street on earnings, even though each one of their earnings has been less and less and less year by year by year. I don't know, man. I like SoFi's numbers a lot better and a lot chart a lot better on that one there, man. I appreciate it, but to me, that's not the most beautiful thing. I like the improvements and gains off of this from 41 to 50 here, and I do like that dip and now popping, but it might just be something to get in and out of. I think that's what Spartacus does. He's not in these a long time. I know he's told me when he's got out of things before and they've been over short term. There's 9:04, and that's it. The floor the floor was met, and now it's just going to be regret. Regret for shorters. They didn't get out when it was, again, the third time trying to get to 9. And by the way, that's a triple bottom, by the way. Triple bottom each time, higher, higher, and higher, higher again. So good deal. Congratulations if you're buying right here because it is going to go up from this price because of that triple bottom that I'm pointing out to you right now that they cannot and could not penetrate to the low side, and now we see where it's toggling, and it's going to jump by more than 2 cents soon. You'll see it go from 9:04 to 9:06 or 9:07, and then you'll know the game is on, and it's really all over then. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. Well, um, I'm looking at them, and the only other thing that might inspire me to come in on this one a little bit more is to look at their statistics. Let me just take a brief look here. Oh, I like the one thing about them is low share count, 55 million. A stock with that low of share count can move very, 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 very rapidly. On any kind of news, it can really move. Yep. Insiders hold 6.5%. So there's some people who have a vested interest. I like that. Institutions at 87.71. Nice. Total cash. $639 million. Book value per share 11.10. Total debt, that's good. Look at that. Cash is 639 million, total debt 25.93 million. Operating cash flow is negative 97.15 million. Hmm. Well, at this price, it's not something you can afford to go gangbusters into. You're going to wait anyway, so it doesn't look bad, but uh, I don't know. Looking based upon this chart, it would be a good one to maybe make a day move on in and out of. But I don't know about when I look at this. I do like that. I do like this 10-day moving up here, and I like the 45 gapping from the 50. So, yeah, this is worth taking a look at, folks. ACRO, AKRO. Based on that chart alone, I would look at it, this one. I like that. This is very similar to SoFi right now. I like it. You've seen it. I've shown everybody what SoFi is doing, and there's the duplicate of it. My goodness gracious. Mm-mm-mm. And I mean that because I'm going to this 1 month chart here, folks. Look at this blue. Look at the blue 45-day gapping off of the 50-day, and they're both turning green upwards here. Look at the 10-day pitch just changed. Man, folks, these are the things you need to be looking at right here. Look at the pitch level that we just had a minute ago. I mean, look at that pitch level that we just had on a plateau for a bit, and then boom, right back off. This looks very strong here. SoFi looks extremely strong. I'm extremely pleased with this blue gapping away and this 10-day jumping off of that plane line right there. That looks excellent. Good place to be buying here. We're not the only ones that can see this, people. I can assure you, we're not the only ones that can see that. Just like I called, toggling right up. Hmm. You just sit here tight and you watch what happens on this 1 day chart. You watch these green candlesticks start piling in here and the size of them. That's my call. Watch this. Look at all those red ones that just came in trying to hobble it down right before 2. But man, that thing just said, forget about it. You guys give away all you wanted, and they gobbled it all up. Look at that one right there. At 148, people, 1.5 million they dumped. Right here at 154, they dumped about $850,000. But look at these green candlesticks that came in here starting at 209 and right here 210. Those are big buys coming back in. Folks are not intimidated by that little move. They bought up. They bought up those shares quickly at that price. Those are large share buys. The bearded bass said, hey, Tyler, hey, up again today, right? Cha-ching. All right. Welcome to the show. Welcome, my friend. I appreciate your being here as we make more money on this stock today, right, my friend? How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? I appreciate your I appreciate your being here. Yeah, on the phone with Chris. Oh, I got you, my friend. Okay. Well, you're going to be watching this stock of yours that we all own go higher and higher today. It's just going to keep rising all afternoon here as we come from 2 until 4. And it's going to go up beyond that in the after hours and all week. They're going to keep coming into this stock because of the IPO. It's a big public share announcement of a new company, initial public offering of Instacart. It's the biggest public offering of the year. And SoFi is one of the top 12 banks are only allowed in this IPO, and SoFi has been chosen to be one of them. So this is big news for SoFi that they are going to be participating in this IPO, and it moves them up quickly in the list of banks on the, they were in the top 400, then 300, then 200, now 100. Now they're picking us out of 12 to represent this IPO. It's phenomenal. It's the best thing you can think of, folks. Excellent news, and why people are buying this stock right now and running it up even. So in case you're wondering that, I'm just telling you. Thank you for being here. Make sure you're aware that this is going on. Make sure you like this, share it with your friends, tell everybody what's going on here on my channel and why everybody here is making money with me. And they've all started because they were buying when the price of this stock was much, much lower in the fours. And that was about 2.5 months ago when I started my channel. And that happened on the day that David Chiaverini, a poor analyst in the stock market, said that SoFi made an announcement. SoFi's share value should only be $2.50. He was a very horrible analyst with no reputation as a success. In fact, a reputation as a complete failure in the industry of finance. And it didn't matter. The price fell to $4.45 on that day, May the 15th. I'm going to be calling that David Chia Pansy Day from now on. And so there we go. We're going to be having a Chia Pet party one day. That's right. Everybody's going to show up with their own Chia Pet, right? You can make it any what you want. You know, that Chia Pet stuff, it really is just some clay. So all you got to do is just you get yourself some clay and then put the seeds in there and then just keep putting water on it every once in a while. And what do you know? Out comes what? So Chia Pansy Day, man. Make yourself a chip and put hair on it with grass. Hey, look at here, 9:06. Who called this? Who called it toggling right on up all afternoon from now until 4, until we're going to be closing near the high of the day? Oh, yeah, everybody. Yes, indeed. More power to all of us. I want to thank all 17 of you that are here currently with me. I know that I've had a lot more here during the day. Thank you for liking this, and thank you for sharing it with your friends and telling others about Wacky Catfish Tyler. And man, did we buy it in the low today? We sure did. 894. We were through it. We were videotaping right then. We were up live, and I said, folks, I think this is the bottom. And then I got some more when it broke over 9. And I'm very happy to say that. I like enforcing my position. Once I see it break an obstacle, then I come in on it and help it propel it on past that 9, right on up to the next number 10. And we break over 10, guess who will be buying at 10:01 and 10:02 again? You got it. Catfish. Yep. Even though that's definitely not the bottom, that is for me a significant point to be enforcing and reinforcing and building on your position and adding to the value of what you've got below. And that's how we do it, folks. When we break above these obstacles, we stay behind it. All of us do that every time. Boom, it just keeps lurching past these tens. And today, did you see how fast it went past the $9 price? It just went whoo, just swept right past it, folks. There was hardly any resistance at all. Just a brief pullback 20 minutes later, and then kaboom, off again. And here we are now. Look at it this afternoon, toggling 906, 907. The next number I'm going to be buying some at night is 908. 908. I'm going to be buying. I want to feel my play. We're going to buy some stock here at 908. Yeah, we're going to go on in. We're going to buy it. You know, we're not going to deny it. Yeah, 908 will be nice. And then when we get there, that'll be pushing it right on up past 909, 910. Yep. Hang in there with me, folks. I appreciate you being here while I make a little money. We're going to put in an order here, and we'll see if we can get it. And right now. There we are. Yay. All right, let's get this order in. SoFi, add to position. I want to put it in here at 907. Actually, I really wanted it 908. I know that sounds insane to many, but that's what I want. I want to propel it higher, and so I will put in often numbers that are higher than it's actually asking, because I'm trying to entice the computer to move beyond this number that it's looking at and maybe focus on something up here that's brighter, more shiny, more attractive, a higher price, right? That's what I do sometimes. But we'll see what happens when I get it in here. Let's just try. Let's just do a market share. Well, we see 905 is what they're trying for. 904. Okay. Yay, I'll do 904. I've already bought it 902. I'll put in 904. Review order and place it. And hopefully we get it, folks, but I don't know how long it's going to be there. Filled at 904.5. Okay? And look at it now, 906. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, watch out, folks. When it starts jumping by twos, we got time for yous to maybe make a decision. I'm telling you, when we start seeing numbers jump by twos, because that's basically what it did just then. And I told you it was going to start doing that, and maybe even by bigger increments. Let me see what made that happen. Let's go over here to the daily. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, as we look at this thing closely and we dissect it and we see what's going on with the charts. And right now we're looking at the 1-day chart to see what they just did over the last few minutes with their share count, what they're trying to work with to work us back down or what have you. And right now this looks extremely good. I'm loving that 10-day moving average line there. Just rebounded so well every time they've come at this today. It's done so well off the lows. Man, oh man, we got a triple upside crossover in the action here. Well, it could be. They're not going to be able to get the 45 and 50 down below here, I don't think. This is going to go right on off, even though you can see 3 red candlesticks in a row trying to dump here about, looks like around 500,000, and then they went for another 600,000 they dumped, and then they dumped another 700,000. And so they're dumping bigger amounts, but look what's happening with the price. 906 and rising, folks. Rising, rising. We got to keep on rising. And folks, now we can see that 13 I was pointing out to you either a little bit ago has increased to 14, and soon that will become 15. You will see it right in front of your eyes. And so congratulations for getting in here with me on some of this at this lower price. I hope you have done that. And you can just see how this is going to be jumping around here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Folks, if you look at that chart right there and you have any worries in your heart, you shouldn't. Goodness gracious, that is just insane. That thing just looks like it's just getting ready to just go completely crazy nuts. That's what I think. Holy Toledo. And here we go, starting to make its move now. 905 will toggle to 6. That's my call. 905 is going to toggle to 6. And I want to thank you again for being here. I appreciate it. Can you tell me what you see in TAL on the graph for 1 year? I have seen many graphs and they often shoot the super. All right. Have no problem. We've looked at a lot of them today. TAL education. No. Simply have no reason to believe that it won't just keep doing what it's doing now until you see some sort of bona fide absolute turn. And you can see how many times there's been a head fake on this. Upside down, upside down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's what you're seeing, up, down. Watch it though. Put that on your list for a possible very, bottom. But it looks like it's got a long ways continue down until it gets into this range. 526. $2 less than it is now, even possibly. But that 1 year actually looks like they hit the bottom pretty well, and we're seeing kind of a mirror here, just like we're seeing with SoFi. And now that I look at this one here, I do see this would be just like SoFi here, Spartacus. If you look right here in the center, then you got this peak and this peak and then this peak, and you got that peak and you got that peak and this peak, and then you got this peak and that peak, and might be the next one. Get out at 950, Spartacus, okay? 940, 913, 912. Make good money on it. OKTA would be a good entry point here at 88.03. They're trying for 88 even, but that would be a good point right there, I think. That doesn't stay down. Oh yeah, now toggling 907, 908. Right on up. Fill your plate. Folks, don't wait. Get in on this. Get in. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Watch it run, folks. Watch this baby run. Watch it with me. Yep. Baby, Sofi was born to run. Also, kudos on calling the CGC pullback. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Go over here. I'll put this in just so you can see what he's talking about. There you go. Look at that. A 20% drop today, folks. I knew it. Thanks for bringing that up to my attention, Jay Reeves. I hadn't even looked at it yet today. But I suspected it would happen. And I definitely did because it was way overdone. Still dropping here, and we're at the bottom again. This is actually the second time they've hit this number. So this is probably a good place. 133. I know they like that number. So this is, and a 20% drop is what they've achieved again. So they've got the 20% stop losses triggered by people that bought yesterday and had 20% stop losses in. So, but now will it recover off that? Probably. At least 5% gainer, I'd say. Good point to come in there on CGC right now, maybe. But maybe not. Might be better to wait till tomorrow morning, even 10:30. All right, let's get back on the cross here. Got a lot that we're looking at, and one of them we want to keep our eye on is hours, which is going to be going to 9:08, 9:09, 9:10, 9:11, 9:12, 9:13, 14, 15. Right on up this afternoon. Now we are at 19 million shares. And folks, how many shares did we have yesterday? 19,271. And we're about to blow by that. I like that too. We need increasing volume. Increasing volume and price highs like this will just eat them alive, the shorts. That's the worst thing combination they could see. A new higher high, a new higher low, increasing volume. It's worst thing they could ever see. ACB is better positioned to do much higher prices. Okay. Uh, I lost so much money on ACB a long time ago. One day, just when they beat the street big time and they were knocked down 25%. Man, did I lose my ass on that day because I had to sell some right then because I had a house opening. I was closing on my house that I was buying, and I had to sell on that takedown on a ACB, and that was a harsh hit. I can tell you that much. But anyway, whatever. I did it and survived it, and now on we go. So I'll make it all back for me, right? Right, everybody? Absolutely, it will. This is looking wonderful. Absolutely. Trying to find some other good glasses. Good glasses. Ugh, horrible. Give me a minute, folks. Let me get my good glasses. All right. Let's see if these might be a little bit better. I don't know if they are or not. We'll try and clean them off a little bit. Maybe they just need a little water. And oh yeah, I like what I'm seeing here, folks. This looks very attractive to me. Yes, indeed. And it should look attractive to you. See that account growing every day, finally over 9, and the patience it's taken to get here. All right. All right, indeed. We're going to back over here. Look at some of these others. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. OHI is making a move. PBR looks good. That looks good too. Taking a cliff dive right now, though, dropping off, so be careful. I like this one, OMF. CVS looks good, promising, but short term. I wouldn't be in that long. I like this one, TAL. Looking at that chart, even though they're down big time today, that's a good low opportunity buying in there, I think. Watch it for continued losses, and if it keeps dropping, there's a point where it will hit that line. And looking back to the 6 month chart, you can see this thing's made some good gains over these last 6 months. So nice one. I like that one too. Just be careful with it. Watch, you can weigh the amounts of these dropbacks each time and pullbacks, and then know what you should be getting in on these lows there and selling on the highs. All right. SoFi institutional ownership today. Let's take a look. See any changes? Still 697 institutions invested in this company. Why do you think there are nearly 700 institutions invested in SoFi, people? Paul Blankley, thank you for being here, waiting to catch that falling knife on OFIX. CFLO, CLO, and CEO fired due to offensive conduct. Ooh, oh man. Whew. Paul, that's big news. Wow, Paul. That's a catalyst for an oversell. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Paul. I appreciate it. I will take a look at that. OFIX. So somebody raised their price target recently. I might have seen. Yike! A slaughtering. Ooh. All right. You want to keep an eye on it. Will reach a bottom at some point, folks. Wow. Ugly drop. That's a year drop there. Whew. Goodness gracious. Below. My. Good point, man. Good one, Paul. Thanks for letting us know. Good one to keep an eye on. That one is slaughtered. 27% down on that news. Misconduct. Yep. 8 hours ago, Orthofix announces leadership changes. Catherine Bursick, bye bye. Oh boy. Well, let's look at what they've done. Hey, their revenues have been fabulous. Unless they were cooking the books, maybe, and that's the conduct that would be not be good. Not good. I'm just saying. I'm throwing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. But man, they have been downgraded a couple of times recently, and but that we know what that's all about. So not really anything to worry about there. But okay, thank you for the heads up on OFIX 1360. Yep, I'm gonna write it down. OFIX 1360. Okay, thank you. Got it written down. Appreciate it. Good to be aware of these things. Spartacus OTIS. See this? Okay. Uh-huh. Bottom barrel. What's it correlating to? Right there, 82.94, May 16th, day after Chiba Pet Day. That's a tough call, man. That's a tough call. Somebody had this in their sights from here at this high, just like SoFi at 1170. They dropped this thing right on down $8. Started to pull back up, then they came at it again. I'd have to hold off on that one. Looks like somebody's got some power to make this move to the downside pretty at will. To me, it does. I could be wrong. I mean, I like their charts beating the street every daggum quarter there is, and their revenues are awesome. Their earnings. Hard to call that one, though. I don't feel as good about that one as I do my SoFi, that's for sure. But it's good to call out. I appreciate it. I'm going to look at all of them very closely. And yeah, canopy growth right here. I see a possibility. If we pick up some now, but more wait till tomorrow, 10:30 in the morning. Whatever. You know how the market can be in the mornings. And we're just piling right off a 9 and climbing right on up and saying and holding, and it looks so strong and powerful. SoFi, just what we wanted to see, man. A gradual climb right off of that low of 789 and right on up 30% from there. And that's what we're seeing day by day, folks. Day by day. Day by day, we're seeing this thing creep right on up, aren't we? Just like I told you we would off of that 878 or whatever. Yep. 789. That sure was fine. Well, I already told you from the time that they had taken it way down off of the one earnings call and knocked it down 32.5%, that it turned around after that and went up freaking 58%, folks. So why couldn't it do that again? I don't see why not. Especially with news here pretty soon coming out about how much they're making on their loans here coming in, because that's going to be sweet to see how much they're profiting off of their student loans that will right now are accruing interest as I sit here talking to you folks. They're getting money put into their accounts daily. Like I said, it's like watching the national debt clock, but theirs is adding up. It's clicking away and gaining, gaining, just like the stock is today. Nice, slow, steady, perfect pace is exactly what we want. New higher highs every day, new higher lows. And look at this high from 892 to 819. 822 would have been a 30-cent gain. So, man, we had an 18-cent gain, 19-cent gain, right? Yeah. Wow. Ugh. 892. Yeah, 17-cent gain. I'm sorry. Making sure my math is right. I don't like to give out numbers that I'm not correct on. OTIS. See this? Yep. Folks, this is a good one here. OHI. Keep an eye on that one. I like that one. I told you before I liked that one, and I still like it. And now here goes SoFi. They're starting to come in already on it. 240. They're not going to even wait till 3. They're not going to wait till 3. Watch the size of the buys here. 19 million, 545, 913. 19 million, 545, 913. There's 2,000 shares. Happy to buy at 904, and I love it. Now 905. Look at them coming in, folks. Come on over here. Look at that big red candlestick trying to knock it back. Desperation, desperation, desperation on the part of the shorts. Desperation, that's the sensation. It's called desperation on the part of the shorts. Yep. All right. I'm looking at all these stocks you're calling out, people, and I thank you for so doing, because it's how everybody else here on this channel can prosper as well and make money from these great calls, right? They're all good money makers. They're all good money makers, folks. They may not be growing by leaps and bounds, but you don't need to. If you're young and you get a good start young, Then on up it will keep going, folks, and you just keep building on it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Looking at this thing climb now. 905, 906. Here we come on. Right on up here, folks. They're not going to hold this back. You saw them try at 902, and that was done. 902 came and went. 903 came and went. 904, it'll come and gone. 905, it's going beyond. You'll see. You'll see. There it is. 905, going beyond. 906, pick up sticks. And when it jumps, it's going to jump 3 cents. And when it does, you'll know for sure it's time. Yep. Watch the size of the buys. 19,745. We've now gone beyond yesterday's volume level. Yesterday we were at 19,271. And folks, we still have an hour and 18 minutes. Oh my gosh. Wow. What do you think the shorts are thinking right here with this already in their lap? And then and this much time still left and the volume where it is. When do they run out of shares? You'll know for sure. You'll know for sure when they're completely out. You'll know for sure when they don't have a single share left to dump on this thing. And if you think that Morgan Stanley and others that are holding millions, hundreds of millions of dollars worth of this stock are dumping any shares here, no, definitely not. No, they got their on their downgrade. They got their $60 million worth at that lower price there just before the earnings, and it went from there to 11.70 a share. Wow! And on their downgrade, they were picking it up at 7.87 a share that day. It was July 13th. What was it? 877, not 787. 877 a share, selling at 1013, buying back here at 894, and then selling at 1028 and 1170. I mean, it's just bam, 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 making money off this stock. Making big time money off of SoFi. That's what we're gonna do with Catfish Tyler. Making money off of SoFi. That's what we're gonna do with Catfish Tyler. Yeah, OTIS. I took a look. Yeah, but I didn't swallow the hook. But I did take a look at that OTIS, I guess. And I said, yes, perhaps, but not too heavy. I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's ready. I would hold on and be a little bit hesitant to go very far with that. And that's where my feelings are at. Hey, at 903. Where's it going to be? They tried this already right before the 2 o'clock run down on 145 to 2. They tried to get it down and it failed. So they're going to give another shot at it here right before 3, and this will be a failure as we now approach over 20 million shares. That's great, folks. That's 800,000 more than yesterday almost. Right on. And we're not done. The ones that are going to keep coming in here this afternoon are going to be buying this stuff, not selling it. But, folks, you'll see. You'll see what happens here with the next 10 million shares. And we close at 28 million shares today. All right. Let's just see if I'm right. I've called a lot of things, and I've been right so far all week long on these calls. ACB, let's take a look at it. Aurora. God. Well, they've doubled in 3 days since the news about the feds or whatever relaxing, and everything else went crazy too. CGC, Aurora's gone crazy too. I'd hold off. I smell a skunk. I see it coming back into the 80, maybe 66.66. Easily to that. I do. I'm going to watch it though. I'm going to keep an eye on that every day because it would be good to see it make a rebound and really take off, but I don't like the look of that yet. And they're a big company. I know they stretch far and wide. They even have facilities down in South America that I understand that they're working in South America and other parts of in Europe even. Raw cannabis is really spread out, but man, have they just killed the stock price and the splits and everything. It's just been hideous on ACB. Hideous. Disgustingly hideous. So, but anyway, it happens to the best of them, happens to the worst. All right, folks, here we are again showing you this number. I showed it to you a little bit ago. OHI is close to the high of the year. Yeah, I got it over here. I've told everybody about it right here. There it is. Showing it to them right there. I told them today. I said, I like this one. And there it is. You can all see. You can see what it's done in the last 6 months. It's really looking good on this lurch upward, and it's the same as SoFi. SoFi looks the same way, folks, on the 6 month. Look at it right here. Look at that spike there, and then come down, and then whoop, right off. Look at that thing. Okay, so there you go. It looks very similar, I would say. And now we see the rising price. It's going higher. Oh, take my advice. Like I told you when the price was 466, you can't go wrong buying here. You got a profit on this, even if it's 2 years down the road. The beard bags go, okay, I'm in with you loud and clear, music man. Yeah, all right, bearded bastard, cool. We're gonna watch this thing run up this afternoon here from 3 o'clock on, and they're not gonna wait. They're gonna start making their entries here soon. And what I mean by that is what we're gonna be tracking here from this 248 right about now is we're gonna come in on this chart here, and we're gonna look right here at this. And the way you get all these squiggly lines here is you click on indicators, right? And people go, well, how do you get to this chart in the first place? Well, it's on this main screen. You just click right here on the middle of it, boom, like that. And as soon as you click on the middle of the main screen chart, you get into this interactive chart. That's how it works. And then you go over and pick the indicators you want. So you're picking moving averages right here, right there. It's the top one that people choose, moving averages, right? So you go to the indicators, you click on moving averages. Once you've clicked on the moving averages, what happens is the following right here. You'll get this screen that lets you pick the days you want to do. What term do you want to do? Well, this is a 50 day, and I have my 50 day in gold. You just click on this and make it gold. And then you hit save, and you'll have a 50-day line gold, right? Okay. And if you want another one, I have a 45-day blue. Well, you just do that by hitting again over at indicators and the moving average. And then you click on this 45 days and you make it 45. You come on this, click on this, make it blue, right? Boom. And hit save. And then that blue line shows up. And I'm using a blue 45, a gold 50 day, a 10 day in purple. And my green is my 200 day. And look at that 200 day moving average is going up and up and up on this stock, folks. And look at this effort to knock it down just now. Totally denied. And now off we go to 906. 906 and up, folks. And here we're going to go. Watch, look at this 10-day moving average climbing here. And watch the candlesticks here on the 1 day with me. Watch what's going on down here at the bottom. Look at these green candlesticks. Look at that. Somebody bought $1 million for it just now at 247. And I knew they would start at 248. I told you so, folks. This is very promising for us. I like what I'm seeing a lot right here. Yeah, this looks very good. Very good. Look at the 45 blue gapping away from the gold 50 day. They're both moving up now. The purple 10 day is moving up. Even with a strike against it right there, it just resiliently went right back up. Said, forget about it. You're not going to take this thing down. Nope. And here comes another strike. They're throwing in big lobs here to try to hold this back at 250, folks. Look at that one right there. That was, how many shares was that one? They're not showing me. That's interesting. Oh, I'm not on the screen down here. I'm not on this one. Oh, I know what it is. I got to do it here. Goodness gracious sakes. This thing looks good, baby. I'm very, very happy with it. In Clark, there were posts several months ago about some stock-based company being tied to target prices by a certain date or they expire. Something like it needs to hit 25 by a certain date. Anyone recall those details? Wow. No, I don't, but I'm looking here. Look at that big dump right there. $1.25 million dumped right there to try to stop this run this afternoon, here right before 3 o'clock. And look at the greens come in right on the heels of it. Bam, bam, bam. Look at the size of this green here. This is fun, folks. There's a lot more green down here recently than red. I can tell you that, folks. A lot more green than red. The trend is still up on this stock, folks. There's no question about it. Still purchase SoFi ATM. Hold what we have. Yeah, that's right. Because SoFi is going to make a real pop here, and we're going to take advantage of it and put your sell orders in. I've already told everybody to put your sell orders in at astronomically high prices. You might think they're out of touch, but I don't. I don't think $24 is out of touch for this. And I put my sell orders. My sell orders right now are going up to about 27, 28, and I'm going to take them all up to 35 or 33. I might have even done that, but I know I'm going as high until I run out. I just keep putting my sell orders in, and 50 at a time, 20 at a time. I start small with just tens. Then the higher we go, I start a little bit higher increments, and then when it gets up near, I think where we're going to limit out, I got my big numbers where I sell 200 at a time. But that's when we get to the very optimum top prices here. Look at this thing running here, 905. And folks, there's no way they're going to stop this thing from. It's not going to go below 9 again. There's no way in the world. Look at all the support coming in here right over 9. Look at that. And even though they're bringing these reds and trying to candlestick it down, it doesn't matter. People are just here to buy it. People are here to buy it. Yep. Here we are, folks. Yep, 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 yep. Look at the green candlesticks coming in here, folks. And we're not even at 3 o'clock yet. They are not going to see anything below 9 here, folks. Not going to happen. Not with this volume. I'm afraid not. Let's go over here. I'm watching this real close. Don't worry. We're going to keep an eye very, very close on these charts to see what they're using as far as volume and efforts, how they're going about it. It's important, I think, to see exactly and watch watch the big green candlesticks come in and push it up and watch the volume levels and the amounts change. It's fun. I can do it all day, and I do. Right, everyone? Yes, I do. You know it. Thank you for being here with me. Those of you that are sharing in this profitable day. Again, another one that I've been calling. We're going to see about 11 out of 21 days of profits. There'll be a few days when we have it pull back a little bit, folks. It's not always just going to keep going up like it's done the last 5 days. All right, we'll have some breathing experiences on it, but we're good. We're rock solid here, folks, on this number. And I point this out. This is a number they're trying to keep right here, folks. And but we're going to see that disappear very, very quickly. And it already has. I was just trying to highlight it for you, and it was gone just like that. 904, 903 got taken away. 904s will all be taken away soon enough within the next 4 minutes. And then the 905s will all be gone. The 906s as we go into the power hour. Right, people? Coming into the power hour. Right on. In Clark, there were posts, several months ago about some stock-based company being tied to target prices by a certain date or they expire. It's like it needs to hit 25 by a date. Well, I hope that's right. I don't recall anything about it. I appreciate you bringing it up. Anybody else that might have know anything about that, what in Clark is talking about, appreciate it if you let us know and help us out. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, not sure. Yep. But what I'm seeing right now, and what I am sure of, there's no way this closes below $9 today, and it's going to keep going up in the after hours. Yep, it's going to keep rising in after hours. It's going to keep rising for the next week. It's going to keep rising right on up to the IPO. And then we're going to get a good profit making possibility on that date, September the 20th, on the release of the IPO. We're going to be able to make a great sum of money. And you better have your sell orders in extremely high. Get them in there, folks. Put them in there, way up there. That way, two things. You'll catch it when they make that run, and two, they can't borrow your shares because your sell orders are already in place. Did you see that 2 cent jump there from 902 to 905? 3 cents. I told you when you start seeing those jumps, you better be jumping over here and looking at this chart to see what's really happened because this can be big buys that make 3 cent jumps. All right. Yeah, sure, a lot of green candlesticks there, and then some very minimal volume level from 254, 255, practically nothing, 256. There they finally hit it with about a $900,000 dump right there, right before. They're trying hard right there. Look at that. There's our number again. Third time's the charm, people. Third time's the charm at 902. This is it right here. God, man. I wasn't loaded up. I'm not ready for it. I should have been ready for it. That's okay. I can get a market order in here quickly. Ah. Okay, here we go. And we're going to do 20 market review order. Place it. Come on, man. Let me get this 902. I want it again. I like it. Filled at 902. Very good. Got 20 at 902. That's good. I like it. Because I was selling here at 919 a little bit earlier. Sold some shares at 919, today's high, and I sold a little bit at 912. And now buying back a lot lower, and that's what we do here. That's how we make money, folks. And there's a 901. Let's get another one. Right here before power hour. Place it. 902. I didn't get 901, and I don't think anybody else is going to get it either. Unfortunately, It's time's up. 259. Time's up. All right. Time's up. Let's do a limit anyway at 901. Oh, there's $9. I'm going to change it. Reorder. Place it. Come on, man. Filled. $9. All right. I'm very happy to be doing that because I had already, as I sold you at 919. And now I'm buying at 19 cents less. I love that very much. And I know it's not going to stay here. I know it isn't. No way in the world. Not here at 3 o'clock with this kind of volume. 20 million eight. Folks, the volume is coming in, baby. Now it's going to be volume that they've saved up for a little try to run down here right at 3. But it isn't going to last, folks. It's not going to stay. It won't be happening. Won't be happening. The reality is everybody wants this stock, and they know this is still a bargain even here at 9. That's what I say. I'll buy 10 more. Market price. $8.99. All right. I'm very, very happy to get that. Mm-hmm. And you should be too, that I'm getting it there because I'm keeping it stay over 9, right? I'm not the only reason I'm for, of course. I'm not even really factoring in, but I am. I do factor in. My buy just are ones they can't get. Those shares are mine now. I'll tie them up to sell orders. And there's 901. 2 cents above where I just got in. Everybody, cha-ching. We're going to keep watching it run up. This 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock isn't going to stop here at 9. We're going to close near the high of the day. There's 902. It's all over but the crying. There is no way for you to be denying. Everybody's coming in. They're all buying. Look at it going right on up here. You're going to toggle 902, 903, 904, and on up. And the volume isn't going to stop here. Look at the size of these buys: 20,000, 30,000, 25,000, 21,067. There's 17,000, 21,086, 21,093, 6,000 shares at 902, 21,125, 24,000 shares at 902. Folks, look at the size of these buys: 21, 131, 672, and we are at 902, and we are rising. 21, 138, 6,000 shares right there, folks. 21, 138, 7. There's a 2,000 shares exactly. Happy to pay 902. 21, 140, 860, 870. 10 shares, happy to pay 902. 21, 140, 873. There's 5 shares at 902, folks. That's awesome. 21, 141. There's 5,000 shares to raise it a penny. 5,000 shares made it jump a penny, folks. 21, 161, 039. This is going to go. When you see 5,000 shares move this thing a penny, it's going to pop. 21, 162, 240. 21, 162, 5. Still at 902. 21, 164, 592. 902 and rising, folks. 21, 169. Yeah, 10,000 shares at 902. 21, 179, 836, 180, 1,000 paid, 902 happily. 21, 180, 336. 21, 180, 752. That's good. 400 shares at 902 bought. 21, 187. Thank you for being here and watch this rise. We're going to see it keep climbing, folks. It's not going to stop. I'm assuring you of this right now. I'm giving you an assurance because this is just too much volume. 21, 188, 161, and the price is 902. And 12 cents up gain today. And the high, we had a nice gain on the high today, folks. My goodness gracious. A nice gain on the low as well. Man, oh man, it's beautiful, folks. It really is, I think. We're looking at some others here across the top in case you weren't paying attention to them, what else we were looking at. But there's money to be made in this market right now, folks. On all these stocks that we had picked out here by Spartacus, almost every single one of them was green. So thank you for being here and checking it out. And we're going to watch this thing keep climbing. Watch it go right on up, folks. 21,221,000. We've now gone over to, I said 28 million in a day, didn't I? Let's see if I'm right. 28 million in a day, price will be 913. A minimum, maybe more. That's what I see unfolding. 21,246, 4,000 shares at 902. 21,250, 959. There's one share at 902. 21,254, 010. Yes, we're seeing very small buys here, very small increments, and that's why the price is falling on very tiny stuff here. 21,279, 034. There's 30 shares at 901. 21,279, 365. There's 409. So you're seeing right there's only 30 shares and still 901 and looking strong. Looking strong. Oh, yeah, for the longs, it's looking strong. Hanging out here over $9 has got to be killing these shorts. I know they're doing prayers even. They're down on the knees. And they're going, Lord, please let this thing go back down under $9. I never thought it would do over 9 again. I shorted it at $4.50 on Chia Pet Day. I knew it was going to $2.50 and it just didn't do it. Lord, please help me keep it under $9. Well, I'm sorry. Not all prayers are answered, especially by those who are expecting a profitable company to go down, right? And that's just too bad and too unwise. It's on your own stupidity to make that call to short this stock. That's all I can say to every single one of you who are fighting right now like the Dickens to keep this thing under $9, up another green day, 8% over, 1% up. You guys are fighting like hell to keep it under, and you're losing your butts. And I'm glad to see it because you've made enough money on this stock for long enough. You got greedy. They got greedy, people, and they're still greedy. They are. They're still very, very greedy people. And it's greed which pushes them to try to keep this here under $9 right now, even though it's still a great gain for us. It's just their greed and their pride. These people that are shorting stocks, they're very proud of their success to beat stocks down. Yes, sir, Martian Brags, power hour. I'm calling it, man. I don't see any way this stays here down below 9. I know they'd love to see that happen, but look at the volume here jumping up to 21.3. Yesterday's volume 19,271. 19,271. And look at the volume piling in now 21,405. Oh my God. Went from 15 million to 19 million to 21.4. How do you think this price is going to go down with all the demand keep coming in? Anybody want to answer that for me? How it's going to go down with increasing interest and increasing interest charges to the shorts and increasing popularity in the community and in the highlights and in the headlines with an IPO offering in 10 days? hmm Actually, it's 8 days. It's actually 8 days on the 20th. Looked it up this morning on Google and it said on the 20th. So the IPO is going to be Instacart on the 20th. Elvis Rodriguez, LOL. If I had a few $1,000,000, I would do the same thing. Yeah, I hear you, man. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 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 But man, oh man, have we seen some major swings on this, and we're going to see a nice swing this afternoon. Watch this thing pop out of here. Watch the volume not let up. There's buyers that love this price, and they will not let up on this stock. They're going to keep buying it right here no matter what. No matter what. They didn't stop buying it when it was yesterday in the 880s, and they're not going to stop buying it here in the 890s, folks. They're just not. And the reason why is because it's probably going to pop again tomorrow, open up. Let's go take a look here on this. What was it closed at? Uh, 8:55 2 days ago and opened at 8:65. I see that happening again. Because this time, see, it closed at 890 and they tried to take it down. Opened at 879, they're saying. I never saw that number. Baloney, 879. That was for a fraction of a millisecond if it was there at all. 879. These pranksters on this thing. Look at where it was, folks, right here. At the moment of the open, look where the price was. You see 879? Hell no, it's 887, folks. They're manufacturing numbers. That wishful thinking on their part, believe me. Anyway, I told you if they got this number in the pre-market, I wouldn't be surprised. I told you to get up early this morning and see if you could buy it at a discount in the pre-market because I thought they'd come after it in the pre-market because it was just going to go up all day long, and it has now. It's gone up all day long. It's going to keep going up even this afternoon, even with a takedown effort, with probably they've got a lot of shares still left here. These are all the buyer shares coming in here. Here's the work down. So they went through half of their 16 million there. Now they're trying to use some more of it now. You might have even used more of it, especially when it plateaued out here flat. And then, baby, that thing just took off of that like bat out of hell. Yep. Say goodbye to 894 forever, folks. Yep. And you can say goodbye to this 899 fairly soon, too, with all the people swooping in here buying it up. There's 9. It's gone now. 21,662. Look at the volume here. What's making it move here? Let's get it on the 1 day. Be prepared for a launch. This is going to be a nice power hour for us, folks. Don't you worry. Be prepared for a launch. Look at the NASDAQ down, the Dow down, everything down, the S&P 5 all down, and look at us, green. And everybody notices these things, see? When you're bucking the system and bucking the trend and you're up when the rest of the market's down, it's a place of refuge, a security blanket for people. They can come to SoFi when everything starts to go to hell in the market. It always defies logic and goes up on a red day. Almost always. I've seen it so many times, it's not even funny. And you know it. Many of you know what I'm saying is true. SoFi runs on days when the market's red. And I've seen it buck the trend many, 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 many times. And we're going to see it buck this effort this afternoon, too, to try to hold this thing under $9, which is pointless because they were just trying to hold it at 806, weren't they? Now they're fighting it freaking 96 cents more. Look at it. 95 cents more, 94 cents more. Yeah, there we are. 94% higher than they were fighting the freaking 5 days ago. Nice. And they're at war to try to hold it here. They're having a hard time, people. They're losing control of this thing. It's getting out of hand. Look at this 5-day chart, folks. Thing of beauty. You want to sell here? Anybody? Anybody want to sell here before the IPO in 8 days? Yep. Yep. Look at it going. Here we go. 21, 835, 861. 21, 835, 862. One share at 901. I love it. 21, 852. Now 2,000 shares at 901. Look at it going. 21, 856, 273. And folks, we're going to be watching some bigger buys start to develop here. These folks have waited around and they're not going to see it drop below 9 again. They will come in. That's a security for them all. When they see this thing bouncing off that 9, they will come aboard. We pushed to 903 right here, and it's off to the races, folks. Get ready for it. And it's happening. You might even see it happen in one buy. Get ready. I'm coming back over here. I'm going to look at this 1-day chart. Look at the greens there coming in. All right, you seeing it over here? Look over here. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah, this looks good. By the way, did you see the news? SOFI selects Assurity Technologies Risk Executive SaaS platform for Community Reinvestment Act data management and analysis. So they've hired in a company to help them analyze their data and make decisions the right direction. Advancements, again, by this company. Advancements, folks. That's why the price is advancing. Their technology is advancing. Their whole scope is advancing. All of their deposits are advancing. Their interest rates are advancing. Their acquisitions are advancing. And there you go. They just got hired on another one, expert in the field of what they do, I'm sure, to make them make even better decisions as we move forward. 901 now and being very, very, very staunch. There's 902, folks. I'm telling you, 903, and it's off to the races. Watch these green candlesticks over here. Look at them coming in now. Forget the trouncing. It's now the upsing. The trouncing and downsing. Now we see the upsing. Look at these. We're going to get in here close on these. We want to get these updated every minute so we can see the size of these candlesticks at the bottom of this. Because I'm encouraged. I knew it was going to happen. They were waiting. They're all waiting. And once they see this leave 9, they're not going to wait any longer. It won't be a wait for much longer here, folks. Look at them. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. Green. 6 green candlesticks in a row. Here at 312 to 315, folks. Oh, my God. Be careful, shorters. That's all I got to say. Be careful, shorters. Look at those green candlesticks piling in now. Oh, yeah. Yep. And why wouldn't they? These people aren't stupid, man. They know what this IPO could mean for this company in revenues, over $600 million possibly. And it could even go higher. You don't know what this IPO is going to do, folks, and how it's going to reflect on SOFI's price once they have this IPO open. I think it's going to be just buzzing with excitement. And I think we could easily be way over $10 before we even get there, maybe even 11 before the IPO. Yep, I do. Sorry, I feel that way, but I'm allowed to and entitled to. And basically, I feel that way because of what I've seen. And I think these guys that are shorted and bear trapped, they don't want to risk it. I don't think they're going to want to risk it. I don't. I think they're going to go, let's just be safe. We've made money all the way down from 16. We've made a lot on SoFi. Let's not risk it. Let's go the other way maybe this time and run it on up with everybody. Let's just make money like they did on the last earnings call. And I called they were going to do that they were not going to fight the resistance from all the volume coming in this time on the last earning call. They would ride on up, and they did perfectly. They executed it perfectly, and then they dropped it 35% after that, which I called as well. So I'm getting pretty good on some of these calls here. And then when I bought in at that low at 32.5%, and I showed you how it compared to all the other ones, and so that's why I said it was where you should buy it at 879. You can see where it is now, and it isn't going to stop, folks, this afternoon. 9:03, and it's all over for them. 22,078. I thought we might see 28 million shares, and I still think we may, believe it or not, because I still don't even think they're coming in yet. There we go. There's 8,000 shares. 902, 22. There's 2,000 shares. 22,087, 357. 22,087, 386, 387, 787, 3788, one share, 789. They're buying one share at a time here, folks, at 902. Retailers pouring in 22,088, 860, 22,088, 089, 040, 22,089, 120, 121. You see that? One share they're happy to pay 902. One share. 22,093, 171. Watching the price because I want to see it go up on a penny buy. Oh, yeah, I will. 22, 104, 171, 173. Two shares bought there at 902, folks. 22, 104, 533, 674, 409. Ah, look at this. 21, 22, 154, 409 as they go for their final shot at 899 right here. We'll see how long that holds up there, that price at 899. There they are. There's their red candlesticks. We're watching them right here into the day, folks, very closely. Vinay Puranik. What is the IPO? The IPO is for a company known as Instacart. Instacart. And they will be opening this IPO on the September the 20th. And they're projecting somewhere between a $26 and $28 IPO price. And Instacart, you can look into them. They're a $1 billion company, multi-billion, I think. They're like 2.1 billion or something, I believe it was, valuation or something. I looked at it a little bit earlier and I can't remember exactly the numbers, so don't quote me on those. But it's a big IPO, folks. This is the biggest IPO of the year so far, Instacart, and only 21 banks are allowed to be a part of it, and we're one of them. You know how many banks are out there? Hundreds and hundreds. And we get to be one of 21 banks to represent this IPO and they're offering to people who have SoFi, who are SoFi clients, to be able to buy in on this IPO. And man, that is just so fantastic. Oh my gosh. Because normally retailers aren't able to get in on IPOs, but this time it's going to be different. They're changing things. See, this is how disruptive this company is on another level, even. They're being even more disruptive. And this is fantastic, really great news for retail consumers to be able to get in on an IPO because they happen to be part of the SoFi family. And so there you go. That's a great one there for Vinay Purak. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure this date was announced. Yeah, I looked it up this morning. It was originally the 19th of September, but they've moved it to the 20th. I checked it this morning on Google. I don't know whether that's completely correct, but they said the 20th. And by the way, when they were talking about the 19th, they had only said then that that was a speculative date. They weren't sure. They hadn't nailed it down yet, but that was the range. And sure enough, they went one day later. So the 20th is when they're going to come out with it. And that IPO is very exciting. And this is going to ramp up SoFi from now until then. Every of us, oh, wow, I'm reading on it. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and look at it. Look at Instacart. And you'll see that this is a very, very good way to get yourself in the headlines that SoFi has become so good at lately, of getting themselves right out in front of people so people can see and go, wow, what's going on with this company? How could they, and why would they have only allowed 12 banks and they're letting this one, you know, are they as good as, Citibank or Bank of America or Morgan Stanley or JP Morgan or any of the others? No, they're being chosen because of their uniqueness, is my belief, and that the market likes the idea of allowing this type of introduction into IPOs. It just encourages, it's good for the overall market completely across the board to allow retailers to be able to come in on IPOs. And this is what SoFi had been talking about doing even back a year and a half to 2 years ago. Then Anthony Noto had stressed that this was going to be a moneymaker for them, IPOs, that they were going to get into it. and they had a bit of a time delay on that move. But now I think they were just waiting to make sure they had all their ducks in a row before they introduced this, and that they had it all lined up and ready to rumble and ready to roll for its debut. They didn't want to bring out anything before its time. No wine, no bean shall be picked before its time, says Juan Valdez. So that's what they're saying about the SoFi bean, right? Don't want to pick it before it's time. And we're looking at some other stocks here. I told you about RSI, folks. It's made a nice move today. I told you about this one. It's made a nice move today. It was up about 4.32%. Beautiful. Yeah, RBT. I told you about that one. NU, Vanapunic, September 20th, FOMC. Powell will tank the market, maybe. Yeah. No, see, he's already diffused that announcement of a rate hike because he told everybody we might have to do it again. So that took all the fizz and pop out of that. If it has any movement, just like the last time, he had told people it was going to come, and it came, and there was very, very real. The market hardly moved at all in response to that. So I don't think that's going to affect it because I think he's already laid the groundwork for it being done, and so people should predicate that and understand that it needs to be done. If it does, it needs to be done. It's helped so far a bit, and it's going to hopefully continue to help. We'll see, but I don't have that same viewpoint. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm no expert every time, but I was very happy to hear them say that we might have to raise rates the next time or even the next. I was so happy when he said that because, like I said, that just takes all of the big fear tactic out of it because everybody sort of expects it, right? They're not going to be surprised. He already said it. What will be the surprise? None. But you can be sure the shorts will take advantage of the announcement that day. If they do, they'll try to make it look that way. They'll put up a hypothetical, theoretical drop in the price that they will make make of themselves, that they will create of their own creation. And then it'll just turn right around the next day. There'll be that buying opportunity for everyone on the day they decided to take it all down on what everybody knew was coming already. And then everybody will just see it turn around. This is what happened the last time, folks. I'm just going by history. So, not worried about that. That's not going to dampen. And if anything, that'll help us. All right? That'll help us. Oop. Here we are. $9 again, holding nicely. That's a nice number, isn't it? Doesn't that look great? I'm so happy to see it, and so many of you are too, I'm sure, having wondered if we were going to break 9, and we just broke it again. 901 right then. 324. Goodness gracious. Gotta have a grape. Gotta eat a grape. Mm. Mm-hmm. Now, Vinay Purnik, if Powell had said the last time out, man, I think we're really coming into the clear, and we don't need to raise. We don't need a rate hike. Things are looking good, and inflation is actually slowing, and so we're not going to do it. But if he had said that we're not going to need to on this last announcement because things were looking so good, and then he did do it, then we'd have ourselves a real situation on our hands. That would be completely the adverse, and that would be horrific. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Look here, George Wallace just pops in with some information for us. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. Be paying attention over here on this chat because all the information that comes in here can be valuable for you. But uh, He's telling everybody here September 18th, new IPO. If you're on Robinhood, just go to new IPO and it tells you there. Okay. The IPO, though, I looked on Google today, was going to be on September the 20th because I Googled to see when the Instacart IPO was going to be, and Google is now showing September 20th as the definitive date. That doesn't mean that it will be for sure. That could also be, they might be wrong. The company can make any changes or decisions they want, but that's what I saw. At first, I saw September 19th or about that. They were presuming around September 19th, and then I saw yesterday when I looked it up, September 20th. But good to know. Robinhood, if you're on Robinhood, folks, get on over there, check it out. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. Yep, no problem. He says, good. Hey, how do you like this, though, folks? An excellent day with another really nice gain on the low. Look at this. We went from 864 to 880, folks. Nice. A 16-cent gain on the low. And then this 892 here to 919. 17-cent gain on the high. Very relative to one another, almost identical. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. This is exactly what we want and just the exact method that we want it. Slow and painful for the shorts. Slow, slow, low, 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 slow, low. That's what we want. We don't have a problem with making money slowly, do you? I hope you don't. I know we can all be very impatient. We're all hoping, oh man, I can't wait to get back up to where I was. I'm in at $9.23 and blah, blah, blah. Well, I know that. But hey, don't worry, folks. You got to be patient here because this thing is going to move at a sort of a snail's pace until the IPO. And the closer we get to that, it's going to really start launching up. This thing could go up 30% before that IPO. Just relax, everybody. The shorts are the ones sweating it right now. They're sitting in the sweat seat, baby. I guarantee you, they got themselves in a bear trap they can't escape. Right? Right? They're in a bear trap that we're putting them in by buying all these shares from them when they drop it down below $9. That's okay. I already bought mine at 901, and I bought mine at 890, whatever it was. I was just getting it at 898. I am not fearful of this, none whatsoever. I'm so happy to see this green today again for the third day, a higher high. And folks, we're up like 70 cents now in 3 days. In case you weren't aware of that, I believe. I could be wrong on the highs, but I could be. I don't think so. Off the lows. Let's go see if I'm right. 822. And now we're at 919 for the high. Very nice. And folks, we're going to close near the high today. I think still we're not done here. This run is not over. In Clark, SoFi site show Instacart IPO 919 and ARM IPO at 914. Very interesting. Okay, I'm very glad you were telling me that because I'm going to show you, and I believe it because that's on their actual site. But to confirm what I'm talking about, I put in here Instacart IPO date and share price. And here's what I got. Here's what I got when I did that story when I pulled it up. They said September 18th. They're showing the 18th there too, so good. Here's listing. The company is considered pricing its listing September 19th. Huh. It's really weird because I just looked this up this morning, and I saw here September 20th. Likely on Wednesday, September 20th. Okay. Instacart, prepare to invest in the Instacart IPO. Expected to hit the U.S. during the week of September 18th. Likely September 20th. All right. Well, that's where I must have picked that up. And then there was another one too that had September 20th, I know, because that wasn't the one, but that's saying it that way. But the other was another one basically said it was going to be on the 20th. And I said, okay. So they're wrong. Because if that's on their website, I believe their website 100%. So we'll just say goodbye to Google. And like we said goodbye to the price 806, right, folks? Like we said goodbye to 806 4 or 5 days ago. 806 was their number. They tried so hard. When was that? 806. Look at this. 808, 806, 808, 806, 80. Boom, off it went. And we're going to do it off this number here too. 906, 908, 906, 908, and boom, off it goes. You'll see it. Yep. We're going to see history repeating. And I want to thank you all for being here while we watch the last 29 minutes of the day trading. I know there's other places you could be. I want to thank all 17 of you that are with me right now and those that have hit the like button, because I know when you hit that, it gets shared with other folks, so I appreciate it. But yeah, and N. Clark says here they have 2 IPOs up for the members to buy in, ARM and Insta. Okay, good to know that. 914, huh? Okay, good. Daggum, man. So we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They got an IPO on Thursday. Nice, ARM. Thank you for letting us know that. All right, very cool. N. Clark. Yep, yep. I'm going to pin that one. Replace pinned message. Boom. There you go. Now you're going to be at the top with that one. I like that. There's the headline, folks. The top headline. N. Clark, let us know. Good to know about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Appreciate it very, very much. Your thoughts on Celsius Holdings? It's on a mega bull run since $87. Will it ever get a pullback? GLPI is exited at 814. Okay, hold on. Yep. N. Clark. We will take a look there. We will definitely take a look. All right, I see. N. Clark says maybe SoFi members get one extra day. I am on my login now and it says I can buy in up to 919. Okay. Are you seeing a price? Curious. I guess it wouldn't be possible. Yeah, they haven't made it public yet, so no. They have 2 IPOs for members buy arm and instance. All right, Celsius Holdings and GLPI. Hmm. I don't see Celsius Holdings, Vinay. Give me a symbol, maybe. I put it in here and searched for Celsius Holdings, and when I search it, I don't see diddly squat for that. Not on here anyway. So sorry, don't know what to tell you about that one. Okay. And by the way, Canopy growth is starting to recover, folks. It might be a good low, low, low price to get in after their pull back. I called yesterday. Celsius Holdings at 20206. Look at this 6 month. Wow, that's impressive. That really looks good. They missed 4 quarters, missed 3 quarters, beat. Good revenues, good earnings, strong buys. Yeah, holds nice. Kind of like it. A little pricey for some of us here, but for some it is not. I know that Sean Shaw could certainly afford to get into that, and then Clark could too. But and others, even me, if I wanted to just get a minimal number of shares, I sure wouldn't be piling in there because just don't have quite that kind of capital yet right now. Yeah. Looking at SoFi holding up here though at $9 is so sweet to see this right here, even at 336 penny. I'm really liking it, and it's still holding at 923,205. I called for 28 million shares. We're not going to get there. I'm not going to be at 28, but we will see 24, and that's a very good 5 million share increase over yesterday with the price just going up. People, you really can't ask for anything more. 5 million more people wanting to buy the stock and the price going up. I hear you, Vinay. Says he wanted to get in at 130. Been waiting for a pullback, but it never happened. That's what N. Clark's doing, waiting for a pullback on SoFi in the 750 range. I don't see it happening. Looks too strong here, holding above 9 to be in anywhere near that number anytime in the future again, I'm afraid. But anyway, look at all these. We got so many suggestions today. It's been great. I appreciate all of you here, all 18 now with me now. We're getting more and more come over because they like making money. And these stocks that we're picking out, folks, you can make money on these stocks. This RSI was a very good pick about 3 weeks ago. Look at this chart and you'll see it. Look at that. 5 days ago, even by my friend Double K told you on RSI. And man, look at the freaking 1 month on it. It was down here, folks. $3 and something. He was telling you to buy it. So if you're here, I am waiting for 750 in SoFi. That is Spartacus that's waiting for 750. Okay. All right. Well, let me play a little SoFi song. Now, expect to hear that song about 2,500 more times, or maybe even more before you get to 750 on SoFi again, because there's just too many people buying it. And it's green, green, green on a red day. Red in the S&P, red in the Dow, red in the NASDAQ, red in the Russell. Green, green, green. How can you call a number 750 on a day when this thing is green when everything else is red? I don't get it, but that's okay. Everyone is definitely here entitled to their own opinions and beliefs, and I certainly could be wrong. It could, in fact, go to that number and even lower. It could go to $6.66, for God's sake. I don't think it will ever, and I don't think it's going to be. I never want to see 750 again. I hear you. That's right, N. Clark. We're not going to. This thing, they're fighting like the Dickens here to try to hold the damn thing underneath $9 here. They're throwing away money after money, just bad money, good money after bad. They're throwing away here, folks. Look over here. You'll see how they've been working this over the last 20 minutes. Watch how they've been doing it. I told you they use 16 million shares a day, so they had already used 8. Now when they get up to here, now they're almost out of them. But they're still playing with their little shorty shares, even though they're losing their asses and paying interest. Go figure. I don't know. Look at all the reds there. Red, red, red. What was that one? Yeah, look at that. They dumped $1.5 million right there. $1.5 million at 336 they dumped. And then here we go. They dumped another $600,000 right there at 338. 338, 600,000 dumped, folks. Look at how desperate they are. Look at how desperate they are to hold this thing down. 23,542,000. Man, we won't be far from 28 million by the time this is done. We got 20 minutes left, folks. 20 minutes to watch it keep rising. And if you think it's going to fall, good for you. Short it here. I dare you. I dare you to short this stock at 897. Go right ahead. I welcome you to. I hope you do. I hope you do. Because you'll be one of the ones pushing it on up when it goes over 10. Getting out after you're down 20%. Or 15% or whatever you're down when you finally decide this was a stupid idea. Just like all those over the last month that thought it was a smart idea to short down in here. Look at all that. Look at every one of them losing for the last month. God, that's horrible. And it gets worse if you look at the 6 month. Look how much they're losing here, folks. As we ascend off of a little dip-de-doo right there. You can see it. We're ascending now, folks. Right on up. It's going to keep climbing. Look at that. ARCC is excellent dividend at 14. All right. Yep. ARCC. Okay. And I want to thank all of you who are here with me right now as we watch the stock prices stay green all day today. It was just beautiful to watch. Beautiful, beautiful. Not for the shorts, I'm sure. Okay, we're looking at this thing. Okay, that looks very good. I like that a lot. Let's go look at their revenues and earnings. Very nice. Yeah, nice. Revenue and earnings look good. A lot of strong buys and buys. I like this one. This is one of your better ones here, in my opinion. ARCC. Do, 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 do. 1967. All right. Gonna be watching that one close. That might be a good one there. I like it. It looks very, very promising for future growth. That chart looks very, very good, Spartacus. I like it. Yep. And we're going to move back over here. We're going to watch SoFi making its run right on out the gate, people. Right on up, right here into the close. 17 minutes, and they won't be waiting much longer, folks. They're going to come on in on this. 23,717,044. 23,718. 23,723. There's 5,000 shares bought at 898. Yep, Spartacus, see that gain? Yeah, I did. Absolutely. I like it. Yep. That's why I wrote it down. That's why I wrote it down, my friend. Yes, indeed. And it's got headroom. You can go all the way up to 20. Yep. And beyond. If it breaks that to the upside, that's really going to move on up. That's a nice one. I like it. That's why I wrote it down. Might pick some of that up. 897, 898. We're going on up, and I just can't wait. 343. Look at her fly. It's right. It's green. It's so fine. Yep. Looking good, folks. 897, 898, 899, 9 to see this game. Oh, I got you. What a great name to name a stock. GAIN. Right. And the other thing I like about Celsius Holdings is that they break over two and they've held well over it. They're going right on up. There is a double bottom on that. Very defined at 1251 and then again at 1257. Yeah, that might be worth keeping an eye on there. Beat the street, missed the street the last earnings. They met and then missed. They're making money. Not a lot of analysts covering that one though. Hardly anybody. There's nobody giving them any help there by analyzing them higher. Analyst ratings aren't there. SoFi at 897, folks. Right on. Who can complain about us being green again? How many days is this now in a row? 3, right? And this is just, as I said at the beginning of it, folks. If I told you we're going to be over $9 today, we were. And we're going to end up over $9 by the end of this evening, probably. And if we don't, who cares? It's a great game day again today. Everybody should be happy as can be seeing this thing break over 9. And we know now that that's a psychological thing too, folks. For them to see it break over 9, that was heartbreaking, man. And it went right over it too in a very dangerous way for them. There wasn't any way to contain it, man. And I guess they just decided, screw it, let's just throw it in the towel, let them just run it on out. And then they decided to come with what a little bit they had left in their pop guns at the end of the day. Right now, by the way. Right now. Right now. But the proof of the pudding, folks, is in the eating. And let's just see if anybody wants to eat any more SoFi. I think they do. I think starting right now, the next 14 minutes, there's going to be a lot of people putting some SoFi on their plate. So let's get over here and watch this stock and watch this thing start to go up, right? We're going to watch it rise, everybody. We're going to watch it rise. We're just going to keep on watching it going right on up. We are at 896 right now as I speak with 346 the time. And folks, I am just happy to be reporting that once again on a day with the whole market down, the S&P, the Dow, the NASDAQ red, everything red. Russell just went red. And here we are, shining spectacle, green. Right in their faces, people. Stick it in their faces. This number here, that's all this is right here. Look at that. That didn't last long. That didn't last long, did it? There it is. Resilient. It's being very resilient here. Yes, sir. Slowly climbing. Yeah, baby, run. I'm watching the gains here is what I'm doing. I'm seeing the percentage gain. 7076, folks. 7074. That's a very weak pullback. 707, 7073. I like it. I like it. 6067. You're with me, right? 6062. Watch the numbers here, folks, that they're playing with and they're trying to assert. Elvis Ray, but look at the volume today. I know, and it's beautiful. Like I said, it's hideous for them to see a higher high, a higher low, and see the volume up higher too by a lot. Oh my God, that's the worst combination for them, man. They got to report that to their constituents, and they're going to say, "Man, get the hell out of this thing. You guys monkeyed around with this long enough, and we're paying interest. You kept saying it was going to go down to David Chiaverini target of $2.50. Damn thing's taking off now. 897, 898. Watch how fast this runs in the next 12 minutes. Watch it, folks. 24 million, 112. I'm not going to be far off with my guess at 28 million, it looks like, after all, huh? And folks, that's a lot more than yesterday. Look at the volume yesterday, 19 million. The day before, 15 million. The folks, the volume is not letting up. It just gets higher and higher each day. And this is all it's going to do is predicate the price to go higher. It's called supply and demand, right? Supply and demand. Simple as that. Supply and demand is absolutely horrific for them today. RTX is climbing fast, okay? I told you about that one. I wish you would have got in with me on that one. RSI looks great too, folks, today. Looks very good. Man, I just have to say this thing really looks like it could make another shelf collapse, though. I'd be very careful on this one, folks. I see it, and it's a pricey stock to take that kind of risk on with this trading ability. Someone has proven their ability. Somebody has proven their ability to really hammer this down at times. I mean, if they come at it, they come at this thing with a vengeance, and you can see them. They just hammering this thing down day after day, and goodness gracious, no, I would stay away from that. I'm sorry, not that one. I'm not going to come in on that one. I'm afraid no. You don't catch a falling knife, and that looks falling knifeish to me. So that one I'm going to suggest you don't get, folks. Just You cannot hit. We look at every one of these. We look at every one of these. I mean, I like their revenues. Their revenues look very good and promising and growth. And you got a lot of hot buyers here saying buy and strong buy and all that. But look how they've been downgraded, 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 downgraded. You see, somebody's got this stock in their sights. Stay away from that one, folks. Right? When you start seeing those downgrades, they got it on their target and they're trying to hammer it into non-existence. They'll try and put it out of business completely. Yep, if they can. 8.98, and up we go. 8.99. I told you it wasn't going to stay under $9, folks. You can look at this thing. 24,289, 24,290 now, 291, 295, 4 million shares, 4,000. I'm sorry, 313. There's 12,000 shares. There's 7,000 shares. There's 4,000 shares at 8.99, and $9. There it goes. Back over 9, everybody. Ah, yeah, and we're feeling fine. And I told you it would happen. No way they're going to hold this thing below $9. No matter what they throw at it, forget about it. Ain't going to stick. This is too alluring for people. This IPO right around the corner, freaking 8 days from now. Seeing this thing going up every day, 2%, 2.5%, another percent today. Oh my gosh. They're all going to come right along into this water, which looks very fine and inviting to everyone, doesn't it? Look at it now at $9 and rising, folks. Oh, yeah. Congratulations to everybody who bought this stock with me at $4.66 2.5 months ago. Right on. And those that are still here who are holding from higher positions, I want to congratulate you for being, diligent in your investment and just trusting in yourself and where we're going. This thing's going to keep right on going up, folks. I've said to you all along, it was going to go over 9 today, and it's going to end over 9 today. No matter what they try, even if they stopped it at 8.99 tonight, I'd love to see them spend another $6 million to try to hold it below $9. I would love to see that. I would. I'd be happy as shit to see them do that. Excuse my language. I'm not supposed to say the S word. I just got myself demonetized on this. But anyway, hey, that was nice. Nice call. Yep. 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 I'm saying right here, folks, that this thing is not any way going to stay below $9. And even if it did in the afternoon, it will propel beyond it. And it's going to keep climbing in the after hours, just like it did and has been doing many days recently. So don't miss out on this stock here at 8.99. Buy some more right now. Pile on into it. It's going to go back up over 9 in a second. Here you'll see it go. And they're going to keep throwing numbers at it, throwing shares out. They're just standing there like this, going like this with their money at the bonfire pit. Just throwing it in, throwing it in, throwing it in, throwing it in. Thank you, Heirloom Cedar. We're rocketing. Yes. Tyler, if you get some time, watch the link I posted earlier from Tevis. He does good work. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with him. The Trading Fundamentals. I do definitely know Trading Fundamentals podcast Tevis. I've recommended him to many people here on this channel. Very interesting on the stock-based compensation targets. All right. I hear you, man. I believe it. Yeah. All right. Thank you. You looked it up. Good. Tyler, if you get time, watch the link I posted earlier from Tevis. He does good work. Very interesting on the stock-based compensation targets. Okay, good. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Boom, 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 boom. Send just love. Woohoo. And look at this thing going over 9 again. How can they stop it, folks? How can they possibly stop this? How can they stop it from running over 9? Ah, listen to the wind blow, and it's going in our direction. Oh, yeah, the SOFI cells are full. I could even get a reflection. Yeah. Woo! Hey, we're having some fun today, and we've had fun for the last 5 days. And look at the charts, people. My God, just piling in, people piling in. Now, let's go to the last. Let's update this last few minutes as we approach the last 5 minutes of trading today, watching this incredibly fun run. Thank you, all 20 folks who are here with me right now. I appreciate you being here. No, there's many other places you could be, but I don't think they'd be as fun. I don't know. You may have a differing opinion, but I am so grateful for you being here and sharing. Look at us at 9:01. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, folks, what can I say? Sometimes, after you've been around for 60-something years and you've been trading for 40 years in this market, You know and you learn and you learn and you know. And you know there's no way they're going to hold this thing under $9 because of that volume and because of this IPO coming. Elvis Rodriguez, thank you. Thank you, Elvis. Yes, yes, Elvis, we're here, baby. And we're making money. Uh-huh. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're going to get that kiss. Do-do-do. Boom. And I'm I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Oh yeah. Yes, indeed, folks. We're having a good time. Elvis, I'm with you, babe. I hear you. I'm giving you the wave. Showing you love as we rise right on up through it, man. Broken past 9 and on up we go. How can they stop this? How can they stop SoFi from running ever higher? You got all these folks, they're coming in and they're all buyers. You know what I mean? At this time of day? Why so late? Because I have one customer. Oh my goodness, at 3 minutes till 4, I was getting ready to have some fun with her, I thought. Now she's leaving me.
I have dinner started, but I have to pick up some things to finish it. So if you eat anything, a snack.
Okay. All right, folks. Here we come down to the final wire. You can see, folks, there's just too much desire. This thing is on fire. Oh, yeah. Alberto G. There you go. You're right there with NC Clark, man. N Clark bought also there. 825. Making money, baby. Yeah. Yes, indeed, sir. I hear you, man. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. And you should all be very, very pleased because this is no more than a sign of major bulls in control when the price is going back up over $9 again against all desires and efforts of the people dumping right here. And there's nothing they can do to stave off the desire of people to own this stock. And tomorrow this is going to open at a gap up, is my call. A gap up tomorrow, based on this close that held so well and is now going to close over $9, it looks like. And even if it doesn't, folks, it's going to be over 9 in the after hours. It's going to be 904, 907, could be even go over 913, might even hit 940 or something. I don't know. Because there's definitely still a desire to try to hold this back even here at the end of the day today. You can see it from freaking they just came at it from 2:30 on. You know, they haven't let up since this thing was up at 9:08. But now, much to their surprise and demise and disgust, this thing is right back up over 9. So I want to thank you all. The Beard Bassett, yeah, DBGI. All right, I'm down with, okay, then the reverse, then another drop. What's your thoughts about this future? DBGI. All right, I'll take a look at it. But right now we're in the last minute, so hold on a minute. We want to see this thing close over 9 today. We want to see it close over 9 right now. We're in the very last minute. And we're going to see it, folks. Watch this thing go over 9. There's plenty of buying going on here at 901. No one's afraid of it. No one, no one, no one. Stay with us, folks. We got a few seconds left here to keep this out of close over $9, and that'll just make them disgusted. I wouldn't be surprised to see them dump $5 million right here to stop this from closing over $9. And I'd love to see them do it, to be honest with you. I'd absolutely love to see them do it. Come on, man. This thing should be over by now. There it is. All right. Closed at exactly 9, folks. Beautiful. All right. Ah, sweet. Man, do you think that those shorters want to report to their constituents that they closed at $9 today? Oh, my God. Mm-mm-mm. Painful. Very, very painful for them. And we will see this price probably at $8.99 in the 1 minute after. That's what they love to do. See, there they go. Yay for them. They did it again. Oh, whoopee, 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 poo. But guess what? You guys lost again money, you shorters. No matter what you try in the after hours, this thing's going to go higher. You're not going to be able to hold this down with your 20 million or your 5 million share order at $8.99. It'll all be bought up in the after hours too. They haven't stopped buying it here in the last 30 minutes. They're not going to stop buying it now. That's the way I see it. So thank you for being here with me. Well, we're going to take one more look at a stock here that was just called out, and we're going to take a look at it. But thank you for all the suggestions today on all these stocks to look at. Oh my God, another 40 or something brought my way or something today. It was ridiculous. There's one after the other after the other. DBGI. DBGI. Boop. Here we go. Newsrand's group. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You said I'm down 1,000, then the reverse, then another drop. What's your thoughts about this future? Well, let's look at this here. Ay, 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 ay. Me and my friend, when you were seeing this right here, that bottom, and then this didn't sustain. That would have been where you really would have got out, man. I don't see. And then somebody just come completely after it right there to get it to just bottom out. See, they're trying to push this into non-existence, and I mean, congratulations on a nice gain today. What was their news? 7 days ago, DBG announces closing of 5 million private placement. Ugh, they're selling shares too, man. That's not good, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just take your money, dump it, get out today on that big gain, and be done with this thing. I'd say. I'm just suggesting. All right, Spartacus, sell and forget DBGI. Spartacus says sell and forget DBGI. And I'm in the same boat. I say get rid of this thing right here and move it over to something like some of these other players we're looking at that have a lot better looking long-term charts. And that's what I would say. That looks horrific, absolutely hideous, and I see it going nowhere but down from here. And but hey, you got to take your losses in chunks sometimes. So on days when it's up like this, get rid of some. You got to get it back and move it over into SOFI, man. That's what I would say, or move it over into some of these other stocks like this. Uh, that you can get into that are affordable that allow you to get even more shares and make more gains. Okay, and what I mean by that is like this one here, RSI. I love this stock, and I think you ought to buy some of it. I think this is another one, RBT. That's where I think you ought to move some of it. Just cut the losses. Yeah. Yep. You need to. You definitely need to just cut the losses because that isn't. And I could be completely wrong, but it doesn't matter anyway. As long as you get on something else that's improving and gaining, who cares? If that turns around and gains too, it's still not going to gain at any rate any faster than anything else you get on here. And SoFi be my buy because of this IPO. That's all I say. This IPO coming up that they're going to do on the 20th, the price could go from $9 here to all the way up to 11 or 12 or 13 before the 20th. So I'm just saying that's where I'd put it. Sell it, move it. Splits for 125 is learned and never put again money another place. Yep, yep, yep. Wow. He's talking. Spartacus is talking about the one you got there. DBGI splits for 125 is learned and never put money again on another place. Yep. Totally agree. And look at us now going green in after hours. You called that. We will be green the rest of the day and on into 8 p.m. tonight. We're going to close up today. Don't worry about SoFi. We had another nice day. A 17-cent gain today on the new higher high. A 16-cent gain today on the higher low. So the bearded basset in the stock market for about a year. Bad advice from Kramer. Oh God, that guy. Yeah. Oh my God, Kramer. Yeah, please avoid him. He's like the plague. Anything that he's calling out you should be investing in, he's shorting, and anything he's calling out that you should be getting out of, he's going long on. That's how he's gotten rich over all these years. It's a pretty well known fact. And he plays them all both ways. He plays them all both ways, and he's made commitments. He's made admissions to manipulating the market himself. He's made admissions to it. Look it on YouTube. Put in Jim Cramer manipulation. You'll see it. He admits flat out that sometimes you got to make a phone call. Sometimes you got to spend $1 million. Sometimes just to get the thing to fall, you got to have somebody fabricate a story. You got to have someone put some doubt in some people's minds. You got to put some fear out there, and that's what he does. He's a professional at it, and he admitted it on YouTube. You put it in there, uh, Jim Cramer market manipulation. You will see him admitting to it and how he does it, the tactics he uses, and he just come right out and say, not afraid to tell anybody. And we all know it's true anyway. Everybody says it doesn't exist, but we all know it does. Every single day we see it. Every day we see it. Every day. So there you go. All right. I think I'm going to have to cut this loose here. I want to say thank you to all the folks that have been here. I am going to call it a day. I'm going to get on out of here and I'm going to make me something to munch on. I'm going to put down here, I'm going to put some waves. Waves, everybody. Thanks for all of your input today. And I'm calling it a day. Boom, 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 boom. Ha ha ha. Do, 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 do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm calling it a day. And I'm a horrible. Why is it telling me this is wrong? What am I missing? There it is. All right. See ya tomorrow at the day's low. Right? There you go. All right. Yeah, Spartacus, forget that BEAU stocks dividends never sell. Okay, gotcha. Enter. I'm going to let you know, though, folks, I'm still learning. Would like to learn the candles and how to make the shorts and stuff eventually. Yep, I'm with you. Yep, yep. Spartacus, going to dinner, I understand. Yep, Spartacus, bye. Yep. Thanks for all of your input today, and I'm calling it a day. See you tomorrow at the day's low, right? And that's what I'll be here. Forget the BAU stocks, dividend, and never sell. All right. Hey, again, thank you everybody for being here with me. I do appreciate it. And we're seeing New made a nice run here at the end of the day. Look at that in you. A nice little gain at the end of the day today. So I'm happy with that. And we're going to look at some others across the board. BTI did real well again up 1%. That's one of Spartacus's calls. And we're looking at TSLY at a very good point to buy some. And also OKTA perhaps. All right. We're looking at the bottoms on these. OHI looks very strong. I'm still wet behind that. PBR made a nice gain today. And all these look very good. AKRO, stay away from, I would suggest, until we see definite movement there. All right. Well, that's going to be it. I got a lot of these open up. I want to thank you all. Paul Blankley, thanks, Governor. See you tomorrow, mate. You got it, my friend. You absolutely got it. We're going to see this thing over 9 tomorrow as well, but it won't be looking back after that. We're going to see it. It's on its way to 10, and it's on its way to 11 and beyond. And that's because of many things going on that they have in the fire right now. And so just hang loose, be cool. And thank you, Paul. I'll put that here. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a good one. I'm going to be putting in also one of these for you. Boo, doom, 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 and enter. Boop. All right, folks, that's going to do it for Tyler. Catfish Tyler is going to head on out of here. Look at it going green in after hours. You see that 901 right there, everybody? It's going to climb. You'll watch it. You'll see it. It's going to go green in after hours today. And who knows how high it actually is going to go. But I call for a gap up tomorrow. I've been making a lot of calls and predictions lately, and I've been right. And let's see if we're right about a gap up tomorrow, okay? Thank you for being here, everybody. Again, I do appreciate it. I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to get on out of here. But we're going to see green is my prediction for tonight at 8 p.m. All right, and who knows how high it'll be. Thank you again for everybody being here, and I'm going to close this stream now. And what we're going to do to close it out is let the big fish come over and say farewell to you all. So here we go. Hey, everybody. Thank you for being here with King Cat today, and we appreciate your presence. As always, we wish you all the happiness in the world. We wish you all the prosperity you can have, and we want to make sure, most of all, that you are surrounded with love and in good health. So that's it for today. I'm going to be on out of here, folks. I do appreciate you being here with me and Catfish Tyler, and I'm going to get on my way looking for other great information about this wonderful company. So that's it for today, folks. Thank you again for being here, and we are going to call it a day. And by the way, don't forget to be back again tomorrow and hit that notification bell so you'll know when we're at the lowest price of the day. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great evening.